And we should be good to go. Everything's out and about here. So, hey, what's up, Twitch chat? I haven't seen you since Sunday here. Welcome back to another stream here. I know no one, absolutely no one is in right now, but that's all right. I'll wait a little bit. I am gonna wait a little bit here. Make sure things are going. A little delayed again. Then again, it's never caught up to my OBS for some reason or another. My stream is usually farther behind, so I guess if I respond late to you, I apologize. My OBS is severely delayed. Yep, there I am now. I'm watching myself on stream now. So whenever I just said that versus whenever I first started talking or showed my face, yeah, that's how much delay I've got going on for myself right now. I want to make sure everything got out here. I think. Want to make sure. I posted on my story here. Yep, I did. Okay. So everything should be out and about now. There. Wait a little bit for the Twitch chat to catch up. You know what? While I'm doing that, I can wait a little bit here. So let me turn on some jams here for you. And I need to get some new music going for my playlist here. Because I'm not sure what music to use just yet for everything, yeah? So, hello, Twitch chat. Welcome to Lo-Fi Beats ASMR. I'm not gonna actually do an ASMR, because, no, fuck that. I mean, nothing against ASMRs. I think if you can do it, cool. I am not an ASMR streamer. So, just gonna wait a little bit. I'll wait to the 8-minute 30-second mark, then I'll probably go ahead and get started with some stuff. So that people come in, even though I don't think anyone's coming in. I'm not that big of a streamer. I say it's probably gonna be like the Minecraft stream Sundays. It's gonna be me, myself, and I. Which, I mean, hey, fair enough, fair enough. If I get no one in, that's alright. I just enjoy doing this for fun anyway right now. But yeah, I have a donate thing I do for money right now for my move I'm trying to plan, but I don't even care about that right now. Fuck the money. I mean, I shouldn't say that completely because I do need it eventually, but we're just here to vibe. We're just here to have fun on this stream. I actually like having the music in the background while I do this. I might do a just talking stream eventually then. A little hangout stream. So, you know what? I don't know when anyone's gonna come in here. I'll give it 10 minutes. I'll give it to the 10-minute mark. And if no one's in by then, I'm just gonna go ahead and start. Hopefully people will join in eventually. God, my stream is so delayed. God, I'm breaking out bad. I didn't realize how bad I was breaking out on camera. My God. It's alright. Yeah. Alright. How many times can I say alright in one stream? Let's count. So I don't think anyone else is going to be getting ready to come in here, so... But then again, I posted everything I did within the first 5 minutes of the stream, so... The next 5 minutes is just for me talking and easing the wait until I start the game. Because I like to give people a little bit of a chance just in case they want to join in. But it don't look like that's going to happen, so... Pause the music, pause, pause, pause. I said pause, away with it for now. Now, what we're gonna do, instead of that music, enter, no space. I'm gonna turn this up. I wonder what's gonna happen. Ah, there we go. Now, let's switch to the OBS and kaboom. I'm gonna turn down in my headphones. It's a little loud. Can it hear? No, it can't. My headphones don't go through that loud. Thank God. Okay. That should be good. I'm quite satisfied with that. Let me go to the one-shot menu, get that ready. So, hello again. Welcome to another stream, Nerds Far and Wide. So, as you can tell by my terrible title, well, actually, no, it's not even terrible. I think it's clever. I think it's quite clever. But I am playing OneShot, or if any of you came from my self-promotion stuff from Discord servers I'm in, or my own Discord server, which I do have one. I'll eventually post stuff for it. I want to reach a certain follower count on both here and YouTube. Here. And then, of course, I posted on my Instagram as well, and my Twitter. So if you came from my self-promotion, as you know, I'm going to be playing a one-shot here for the first time, actually. I don't know what one-shot's about. I kind of, seen some things for it. Did I understand them? Fuck no, I don't know enough about the game to know the spoilers for it that I heard. Which is my favorite kind of spoilers. Spoilers where you don't understand what they mean anyway, so you're not spoiled. Yep, it's kind of good, all good. So just checking my stream settings here. So yeah, I know absolutely nothing about this game. I know, as some of you might know, I am in Lemon Light Productions, and right now we're doing the indie cover collection. One of the games announced for it was OneShot, which is actually one of the games that caught my eye when I auditioned for it. But of course, again, I didn't know enough about the game that I didn't audition for it. But I am, definitely looking forward to when that part, we get to that part. It's like, because I'm not sure when the one-shot stuff would be in the indie cover collection. So I wanted to play it just because I'm curious about it. It looked like a very visually beautiful game. I mean, I already like whatever's going on soundtrack-wise. Actually, some calming music. So yeah, again, I know absolutely nothing about this game. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and start here. Oh yeah, space. Of enter. Dedicated to our beloved friend Felix, the judge, Aaron Mullins. We miss you all. Oh, that makes me sad. Controls. Oh. Examine A or X. Could do a controller. I don't have an Xbox controller though. I have a PlayStation controller, but I don't have anything to plug it into. Z is examine. X is cancel. Walk with the arrows. Walk faster, shift, of course. Menus A, inventory S. Configure controls F4 and full screen F8. I mean, I am full screen now, so it's all good. I'm gonna have to get used to these controls here. ZX, AX is what I need to know. A is menu, which is kind of odd. I'm gonna keep these controls though. S is inventory, kind of odd again, but I'll keep it. Examine, cancel. Okay. Explore, interact with the environment and characters. Sometimes you may find an item. Once you have picked up an item, you may select it from your inventory. When the item is active, you can either combine it with other items in the inventory or use it at certain locations in order to progress. Oh. Okay. So this is going to throw me right in. Other. Although full screen is an option, the game is best experienced in window mode. Closing the game will save your progress. The game also auto-saves after some key events. Best experience is in windowed mode. Oh, I am in windowed mode, I think, anyway. Oh! Hi, Nico! That's what I know. Hello? Okay, we're just getting thrown right into it. No ands, if, or buts about it. Okay, hang on real quick. I'm gonna grab my water. Didn't realize it was farther away from me. Alright. Go. Okay. I guess we're getting right into it. There's a TV remote here. Nico picks it up. But yeah, Nico is the name of the character is the only thing I knew. I forget this character. There's voicing stuff in this character, so we're in this game. So I'm just gonna, sorry if I hit the mic. Have my water just in case. Dusty books. It's too dark to read in here. Input password. I don't know the password. 0420? Access denied. If that would have worked. The door's locked. Oh. A soft glowing light trickles through the window. What is this eerie and ominous? I really love this, the way this game looks. Got the bathroom. A withered plant sits here, stiff and dry. The branch snaps off. A pair of luminous yellow eyes stares back at Nico. There's no water in the toilet. Tub won't run. Nico just woke up here. Access denied. Yep, I know. I know. Those cannot be combined. I'm just trying to see. Can I fall through a hole? Anything I can do here? Door's locked. Did I just go back to sleep? Oh, the game is called OneShot. Shit. Okay. Dusty books. It's too dark to read in here. But where's the light switch? I don't see a... Is there a light switch in here? What's that on the thing? It's probably... Is it something simple? Oh, I see. I think I... Yes. Notes. Oh, okay. Not travel right now. What do I do? There's something I'm supposed to be looking for? Where is the dang lights in this place? A pair of luminous yellow eyes stares back at Nico. Well... Wait, no, the game just started. I can't be stuck just yet. Am I just really gonna have to guess? No, it's gotta have me fall through a floor somewhere. Yes. Did I just try to use it? Nope. Access denied. Travel, no. It's gonna be. I have to really get used to. Nico can. Oh, in the faint light, Nico can glimpse the face of the remote. All the numbers except 1, 5, 0, and 9 are missing. So red 1, 5, 0, 9. They're marked in bright colors. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Got inventories. I gotta get used to that. So red 1, yellow 5, blue 0, green 9. Red 1, yellow 5, right? Yep, red 1, yellow 5, green 9. 0915. Access granted. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was nothing worth saving. It was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly, you only have one shot. Whoa, holy shit. Wait a fucking second. Wait one motherfucking second. Nico hears the sound of the door unlocking. I'm gonna F8 the game. That's... Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. I can get behind. Hello? Anyone? TV gets off a dangerous looking spark. Sorry, Nico, I don't plan on the wood in the fireplace looks like it was never used. Perhaps it could be lit. Nico readies the branch. Doesn't manage to light. Well... Okay. Do I set myself on fire? What's this? Okay, I guess I don't use that. Have a look around here. Inside the refrigerator is a bottle of alcohol. Nico takes it. Ah, I see. The sink won't turn on. Just a chair. Just a table. Nico dips the branch in the alcohol. I have a wet branch now. Nico readies the branch. Ah! I have fire. Something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged in the crack of the floor. Nico digs it out. What did I get? Basement key. Wonder if that thing's the basement then. That's not. I don't know what that is. I have something I have to insert to it then. Yep. There we go. That seems about right. I had to adjust my hair there. I have no idea what's happening. Ah, there's the thing I need to insert. Just lying there, waiting for me. Oh, it's a light bulb. I have the light! Okay, it's kind of interesting. This little mechanics that it's got going on here. Now I need to insert the light bulb. Right? Light bulb. I clearly have in my hand. There we go. That's more I like it. Where am I? Why is there sounds? I'll go this way. Fast travel. You can quickly travel to the locations you have already visited by selecting the fast travel option in the menu. The default key for opening the menu is A. Fast travel cannot be used indoors. The robot no longer has power. It's the robot? This is fucking gorgeous. God, that looks so pretty. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I'm just going through another area. Ah! That light bulb. You are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence. Yes. Thanks? Sorry, I'm a little lost. Right, allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location? Mm-hmm. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes! You are the savior we have been waiting for! You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Well, can you tell me about this world? I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim. Nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. The tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, that tall thing was... As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Oh, can you tell me about it? This world. I found it in the house I woke up in. Or this... So you just need a new light bulb. I'm just an electrician, pretty much. Within your hands is our new sun. Your son? Yes. Years ago, our previous sun sat on top of the tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day, the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. Because we don't have the capacity to change a fucking light bulb. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. But now that you are here with the new sun, all is well. You'll need to restore it to the tower. That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Oh, can you tell me about the computer? In the house, I found this computer. It keeps saying stuff like, your actions here will affect Nico, but I'm Nico. Are those messages for... Fuck, let me try it again. Are those messages meant for someone else? If I had to guess, they might be trying to pass the message to... Austin. Austin? Ah, that would be our god. I'm a god? Ah... It's tough to be a god. I forgot how the rest of that song goes. Here, that means Austin is here also. Will provide guidance for your journey. In fact, they already have. Really? I haven't seen anyone though. Have you not contacted Austin yet? I don't think so. Being the bringer of our sun, you have the sacred ability to communicate directly with Austin. An ability that no one else possesses, certainly not I. Please close your eyes and focus. Alright. Hey Nico, what's up little dude? Hello? Austin, are you there? Yes. Oh, nice to meet you. Oh, Nico, my boy. Or my pal. My name's Nico. I actually heard someone. They said their name is Austin. That is incredible. Do not be afraid to ask Austin for assistance. You are the Messiah after all. You tell me about... So Nico's Jesus and I'm God. Ah, this is giving me a God complex already. Going home. Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago. Now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world. Just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. Oh. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent! I wish you luck. Are there enemies? It won't turn on. There's a chest. This box looks interesting. I wish I had something to pry it open with. Do I not? Oh, no, I don't. 1. A robot may not injure a living person or, through interaction, allow a person to come to harm. A robot must obey the orders given to it by people, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence as long as protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Ah, I see. So am I gonna encounter some baddies eventually? Some good old baddie bads? Faded poster. 5 new positions available at the mines. Housing and other provisions are included upon hiring. First come, first serve. Am I gonna have to fight some people eventually? Faded poster. Reminder to all workers, the rarest form of blue phosphor is found during the phosphor shrimp spawn period. If you observe a pond with a bubbled over surface, please contact management immediately. We'll dispatch the harvest team ASAP. Ah, so I saw some phosphor shrimp. Neato. The use of a robot as our replacement head engineer seems unorthodox, especially the one responsible for last year's incident. I suppose they had to get her away from the city, but that doesn't make it easier to swallow for those of us who work here. I hope that man knows what he's doing. Management. Okay. A robot without power. Page was faded ink. Able to provide power to all robots and machinery in the area via a large electromagnetic field. Maintenance efforts are quite high as expected. We have provided customized backup cells for the few most important robots. Their electromagnetic fields are much weaker and signals are highly specific. In other words, these small cells can only charge one single. The rest of the page is unreadable. Small cell can only... There are a lot of small glowing shrimp swimming in the jar. I did not mean to do that. Some sort of solid machine. I wonder what it does. Feel my hair standing up a bit. Do I have anything? Okay, I can't do anything with that. That's a big machine. Doesn't seem to do anything though. There's a rectangular shaped hole in the middle. Looks like something used to fit in here. That's rectangular. Examine, select. Okay, yeah. I pressed all I could. Can I get a map somewhere, please? Home robot said there's a map somewhere. Oh. Map of the world. Tower. Glen. Barrens. Would not have anything. That's not gonna do anything. Box is interesting. I wish I had something to pry it open with. I can run, yeah. That's so much faster. Dated poster. Oh yeah, I was already here. For some reason I didn't think I read that one just yet. Okay. It's nice I have a shift. Means I'm probably gonna have to run from something here. Oh, what's in here? Oh, a big machine. Looks like looks like a press used to crush metal. What if you run so much you just trip? I don't want that to happen. The big machine looks like it's used to crush metal. Big machine looks like it's used to crush metal. And some big metal amalgamation gonna come fight? Oh, this machine's still running. Maybe I shouldn't stand too close to it. What if I scarf got caught in there and then it'll pull me in and knock it of his essence? Could that happen? What's left of a robot arm? Let me take the robot arm. Let me take it. It's good to know that there's one of those things still working. Alright, I'm in more of the Baron. I just want to explore a bit. I don't want to miss anything. Crystal shrimp would be in there. Or the phosphor shrimp. Oof. Over here. Probably gonna encounter something I shouldn't encounter. Although the poisonous gas is highly localized to the vent zones, Baron workers were still recommended to wear gas masks. These masks were mandatory around active vent sites, of course. As more and more of the workforce got replaced by robots, we found ourselves with a surplus of abandoned gas masks. It seems like a waste to get rid of them all, so we kept a few for emergencies. Where's this gas mask? Please tell me where the gas masks are. Metal safe. Seems like it's locked with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing anything with a 6-digit code. Do you, Austin? No. That wasn't it. There might be something around here. Okay. Strange black plants. They look like clovers. A robot. No power, just like the rest. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna enter. That light bulb. So, are you the Messiah? If I've been told, I expected someone taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nuh-uh, I'm a person. You've got the eyes of a cat. A cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. That robot back there says there's no mistake. I know. It's gonna sound cold, but I honestly think you are better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. It's a matter of decay. It's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. We've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything, actually. We can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here? Then you must be heading towards the tower. Mm-hmm. It's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb, or sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend, and the power is the strongest at the summit. Maybe it'll send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh! Don't take my word for it, though. Dear Silver, I heard the news about the mines. I'm sorry. Can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. I know it must be hard, but maybe it's better you came back. It's only a matter of time before the robots are recalled. At least let me know you got my message, okay? Kip. Please do not touch that. Oh, sorry. I got curious. What is this thing? Backup power cell. Keeps me functional. The main generator for the Barrens ran out of power some time ago. It could not even last a week without the sun. Sorry to hear that. All we can do is make use of the light we have. Somebody's poking out the shelf. Ah, it's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It may help you. Oh, are you sure? Yes, I have many. Thank you. Lots of tiny shrimpers swimming in this jar. Yep, indeed they are. Metal chess table covered in dust. I haven't played chess with anyone else for a long time. Oh? Not even with the other robots? No. Nobody in the Barrens have the capacity in their programming. Nobody here's tame for that matter. Bed. It's made of metal? Doesn't look very comfortable. You happen to know a 6-digit code. What's inside the tower? I don't know. Nobody ever entered it before. At least nobody history knows. Then who built it? Built? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone wanted to study it before, but... Oh? You never told me if it went anywhere. Well, nice to meet you, Silver. Nice to meet you. Mind. Wait! I saw you heading towards this direction. Mines have been banned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. You must enter it. It is my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks. I've got a companion. This little gadget on the ground. Looks kind of like a camera. What's less of a camera anyway. Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh. Or not. I don't know. Got a little camera. I see a faint yellow glow in the distance. Don't stand too close to the edge. Oh, sorry. Looks like even the entrance tunnel collapsed off. Without a vehicle, we can't proceed. Can't we walk? I can. But for you, it's a safety violation. I won't allow it. What's ahead anyway? A huge network of underground mines, the source of this world's metal and non-phosphor fuel. This is what propelled the world into the industrial age. So now it's lost forever? It's been for a while now. When the sun went out, the mines were the first to be abandoned amidst the initial panic. Even the robots have been all cleared out and repurposed. That makes sense. Though there was one that always insisted on going back. Oh? I hope he's okay. Is that Kip? Well, I guess ready to leave? Well, now that I have a screwdriver, I can go back and get whatever's in that chest here. So it's an interesting little world that's... One-shot world's very interesting, I will say that. I can see why people like it. I mean, I have no idea what the hell's going on. I mean, I know what's going on, of course, it got explained, but... Another pool. I have to go this way. Yeah, gonna say, yeah, it wasn't in the factory. It was in the building where this little guy is. Yes. Screwdriver. Screwdriver is not nearly big enough to pry it open. Damn it! I thought I had something. What do I use? What do I do? Oh yeah, that's what that was. Doing those rectangular shaped hole in the middle. I wonder. That's a big machine. That doesn't do anything else. Looks like something could fit here. The only rectangular thing I have. Okay. I don't know anything about a 6-digit code though. There had to have been something. I wonder. So there's nothing in the house. Or, yeah, house, I guess, technically. I don't want to leave anything behind either. I guess I just go up? Oh, who are you? Hello? Austin, are you there? Yep, that's me. Oh, good. There's a robot here attached to a boat. It doesn't seem to have power and its joints are rusted all over. But I think we should be able to fix it. After all, we'll need to cross this ocean to get to that tower. Yep, we should. So we gotta cross that to get to the tower. Understood. Oh, another building. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yeah, go for it. Oh. The game closed. That's bizarre. Okay, let me open it back up here. Where's OneShot? OneShot. There it is. Okay. Alright. Oh, we got something new. Nico's having a dream? Okay. This is like Doki Doki and Undertale sort of shit going on here. I like this. Austin, are you still here? Yep, I am. Ah, I'm awake. I had a dream just now. I saw. You did? Wow. I really thought I was back home. Oh, the sun back in my home world isn't a light bulb. It's a big ball of fire in the sky. I don't think I would be able to hold it like I do with the sun from your world. This isn't my world. Huh? This isn't the world I live in. Really? I guess not. If you're the god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. What's your home world called? Earth. Earth? Like the stuff on the ground? Wait, do you live underground? Nope. Ah, neither do we. Which shrews and field mice and stuff do. Does your world have a sun? Yes, it's also a ball of fire. Really? Wow. Can you hold it? That was a silly question, wasn't it? Sun in my world is very bright. Worm too. You saw, right? But it goes away sometimes at night. Everything gets dark, kind of like how the world is now. But it's okay, because the sun always comes back the next day. That's good, don't you think? Yeah. My world's like that too. Ah, you sleep during the night? You go to sleep usually, but some people stay up and use computers. I don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. Anyway, we should probably get going. I actually kind of like this game. Not even kind of. The metal pipe must have broken off from one of these terminals. I'm curious. I can't combine no shit. This is actually kind of freaking neat. I don't know, is it a short game or is it a longer game? Austin, there's something in the air here. It hurts to breathe. Get the fuck out of there, Nico. We need the gas mask for that area. Excuse me, we need the gas mask for that area. Can we beat that chest open with the metal pipe? Please? Can't get past there. Crap. Hey, there's gotta be a 6-digit code. The house wouldn't have anything about a 6-digit code, would it? What is this? Okay, it's nothing, it's just part of the environment. Cart. We can't use the cart. Dang. Is there anything down here? No. Have to go back here. Nothing back here. Where would a 6-digit code be? Nothing back here. Hello, Mr. 6-digit code? Listen, I really hope that running it like this doesn't make you drop the thing. I hope. I'm gonna go this way actually. Go up. Oh no, Nico, go, Nico. There's something in the air here. It hurts to breathe. Yep, it hurts to breathe. Let's go. We are not staying here. Nope, no, 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 no way, no how. Okay, I'm back here. Well, I know those black clovers won't, my favorite anime, Black Clover. Hey. Photo of 2 people. The glass is a bit too foggy to see details though. Software tools and pieces of metal. Nothing here. Hey, Silver, do you need further assistance? We're good, thanks. You can tell me the 6-digit code. I say, because I think that piece of paper I saw earlier was the, the light's gone now. Must have imagined it. Safety violation. Okay, yep, we're not going that way. Where is this code? I have no freaking idea. But of course, as I said in my thing, no backseat gaming, please. No backseat gaming. Maybe if I talk to our good old robot. Okay, yeah, that's just the light. Okay, I saw the circular thing. I'm like, well, what was that? Go down this way. Forward page of faded ink. Mine operations go smoothly, materials will no longer limit our factors. We will be able to build more resilient robots both in body and mind. Specifically, the discovery of metal alloy 291 will likely allow the development of highly efficient circuitry. Cool. I need a 6-digit code. Is that it over there? Have I found my code? Was that the same code I saw earlier before? Or the same thing I saw before? No, it's different. Sona will not return and the abyss is calling my name. I'm sorry, everyone. For choosing to leave before the darkness suffocates us all. Oh. Well, crap. Well, I don't know. Okay. I don't know where to go. Wait, one fucking second. I have an idea. Do we want to crush the pipe in here, Austin? Oh, but I don't want to get too close. That was scary. We now have a crowbar. Ah, there we go. The answer was right in front of me the whole time. I was like, sorry if I haven't been too talkative this one either. I'm actually kind of mesmerized by this game a bit. Crowbar. Bar should open it. A little metal cube and some broken glass in here. Looks like what used to be a machine part. It says solar battery on the side. Well. Broken battery. I don't think we do anything else here, Austin. Feels like we're on the right track, though. There's a lot of small glowing shrimp in the jar. Yep. Battery fits in the slot perfectly. Looks like we're on the right track, but nothing happened. Yes, nothing happened. Honestly, I'm not going to smash the sun. I did not mean to do that. I got an achievement, chaotic evil. Looks like we're on the right track though. Yep, we are. Sorry, Nico. That was good though. I got you. Got you. It won't turn on. Won't turn on. What if I get a screwdriver? So I just gotta run around here. The boat! Can I use a screwdriver on the boat bot? I am curious. Can I use the screwdriver on that robot? Can I use the sun to power up the robot as well? Okay. Hello? What do I do? Wait one motherfucking second. I have a test. Come on, let me do it. Try to see if I can fill the bottle with this stuff. I was already in here. Is there any way I can do this? There's gotta be one pool I can do this with. Do I go against... Wait, do I go against the dock? No, you go up. Please go up. I see a green glow in the distance. Yes, that is the tower. But that's not what I want. I want to know if I can fill this bottle up with... Can't combine those. No, you can't. I need a power source, but I don't know what power source. Hello again. Are there more questions you'd like to ask? Yes. Go on, ask away. You tell me about the Barrens. It's so empty here. That's why it's called the Barrens. Are there any people living in this area? Besides robots, I mean. I do not know. I was not built to wonder. Not built to. So you just stand here? Must be boring. You at least have friends? Robot friends? I cannot desire companionship. I have not been tamed. Not tamed? There was no time. I see. Well, can you tell me where the hell I need to go? What I need to do? I'm about to brute strength this thing. Oh, man. I don't have anything else I can, I don't have anything else that could... Use a screwdriver to pull the lens out. Okay. Done. Lens popped right in. Can't combine those. Using the sun directly to on the battery? Oh, I've never thought of that. Good thinking. Ah, it looks like it's fully charged. That was fast. That's all I had to do? You're kidding me? I'm a fool. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let's hope the charged battery does something. Whoa. It worked. I am functional. Did you power the generator? I guess we did. Right, Austin? Yep, that's me. I did it. I am functional. I can walk. Now we have robot compatriots. Joyous of joys. I do want to see something. Okay, nope. I see you've made progress in this world, Austin. Yes, I have. Indeed, I have. But that progress stops here. I believe you need a code to unlock a certain box. Well, the code no longer exists in this world. Do you understand what this means, Austin? I don't know if you can see this, but I got a little pop-up thing. Yes, good. Start looking. Do I have to go into the game's code to find... Hold on, I want to see this. Can I minimize the game here? I don't want to close window. I'm gonna F8 here real quick. Or not. Yep, F8. I swear. Proper. Details, points. How do I look at this? How do I do this? I think I know what needs to be done. That or I'm a fool. I should have just pressed No, I don't want to close that. Not in this world, so... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to my Google here. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna cheat. Oh, that's how you do it. So I have to I'm gonna F8 again. It's not showing me the It's like, because I'm looking up how to do it. My internet's loading slowly for it. The TXT document. Oh, the TXT document. So, well, real quick, I'm just gonna switch my OBS here. And I'll show you what's going on here. So this is what I'm looking at. So I've got my documents here. It's got a little OneShot document. Oh. Dear, I message to you, and I'm afraid I must make it brief. I left you a journal, part of which is written in a language, and you will know what to do. I have also look for a metal safe in the quarry to the east, somewhere between the ocean and lookout point. The code you need is 5398381. 539381. That is so fucking cool. Okay, I'm gonna go back. But now I have that. I'm gonna open OneShot back up. gonna F8. Make sure the document's open. That is sick. I really like this. Okay, I understand why Jay and them wanted to do this for the indie cover package. I mean, for one, I absolutely love the world environment. Two, you know, the music's, not gonna lie, kind of bumping. I've only heard this song so far. I'm sure there's other music I'm about to hear that is absolutely smashing. No save, seems like it's locked 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes. Do you, Austin? Enter code. So 5 3. I should have just gone that one. 9 3 8 1. Whoa, it worked. Wait, how did you know the code, Austin? I still don't remember seeing one. I had some help. Really? From who? Don't worry about it. Okay. What's in the safe, Nico? Oh, right, let's see. Ah, I found a gas mask. Also, there's this weird looking book. I can't read it though. Not that I can't or anything, because I can. I just don't know what language this is. Oh. What is that? Yeah, what is that? I'll wear it when I have to. This definitely got interesting. Okay, so now I can go up. Nico can wear the gas mask. Should be fine with this mask on. Now we can explore. A different song this time. Hi. Hello, person. Welcome to the old chemical processing plant. Most of the equipment has already been relocated. A pair of rubber gloves are a bit heavy. There seems to be a page without a book. Cannot overstate the importance of cleaning solvents in this environment. Here's a simple recipe using this alternative method discussed in the last chapter, utilizing the natural properties of blue phosphor. Reagents, acid gas, blue phosphor, rare form. Instructions: in a well-ventilated area, direct the gas into your container of choice. Seal immediately. This is the end of the page. The door's all boarded up. The board seems loose though. I should be able to pull it off with the right tool. Indeed. What I'm gonna do... Good thing I kept this crowbar. What a workout. Seems to be a page without a book. Without breaking the seal, inject the liquid phosphor into the container. Shake vigorously to initiate the reaction. Use as soon as possible. Note, if elements begin to separate, further shaking is required. Also note, hand protection is critical after this step. The resulting acid is moderately stronger than common household cleaners. I don't know what half these words mean. It's a good thing you're here, Austin. Yeah, it's a good thing. Cleaning sponge with a rough surface. A bunch of robots. Big metal box with complicated machinery inside. Is this also a big metal box with complicated machinery inside? Yep, it is. Oh, cool beans. Talk to me, robot. Hello, person. This robot assembly and repair service have been discontinued at the Barrens. If you have further inquiry, please contact the head of engineering. Or the head engineer, as it said. Nico, can you put on the... I'll wear it when I have to. Empty bottle. Can't reach the top, Austin. Oh, I'm sorry. Find a shorter one. Maybe. There's something weird about the robots who get sent to work near the gas fields. They appear to accumulate rust at a much slower rate than the others. The few who work directly with gas harvesting look practically new. Is that a result of the atmosphere, or am I just seeing things? No, you're probably right. I'm not just done exploring this area though. There's gotta be a short one for Nico to reach. Just jump, Nico. Jump. Interesting. I'm gonna go this way now. The fuck? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? A living person such as yourself should have evacuated this place long ago. But I just got here. To this world, I mean. See, I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah. I do not know what to say. Greetings to you was not part of my programming. Have you spoken to ProfitBot? I think so, yeah. ProfitBot was told the sole person that's greeting you. Really? Yes. He cannot speak with anyone else. At least not with these. Oh, that's kinda sad. What are you built for then? My purpose is to guard this settlement. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. Ah, why though? I have not been tamed. Tamed? It was not worth the effort. Looks like they're evacuating the few tamed robots we have here. Makes sense. No point in keeping them in the barrens if all the people are already gone. I wonder if the engineer is going too. Apparently, phase 1 of the evacuation ended prematurely. The big ship started malfunctioning only after a few round trips. They said it was due to something with squares? I'm not sure what they mean by that. Bummer. Looks like they won't be able to transport most of these surplus bots to the city at this rate. We worked so hard on those. But I suppose the robots are busy enough with transporting people as is. I think it's going to be our turn soon. Soon, not soon. Power cell, I think. There's writing on this one too. It says, Guardian of Residential Area. Scared of ladders. Oh, Nico. I will not make you climb the ladder. You are... Hi. Unit RM2883417 reporting for duty. I saw you spoke with the guardian of the settlement. I will now escort you to reach your dormitory. What? I'll go in here then? Checking. Terminal does not respond. This is a problem. Some of the ink on the page is faded. Likely due to some sort of electrical or magnetic interference. I'm afraid that operation can no longer be sustained if the servers continue to fail so much that maintenance cannot keep up with the pace. Fortunately, it does not seem to be happening to the robots. At least, not at a significant rate. Time will tell. Okay. All of these terminals do not boot. I am not sure what to do now. What's up here? I remember being taught in school about how the water surrounding the forest stretched into the boundaries of space, but at some point, the prehistoric oceans receded, forming what is now the Barrens. I wonder where all that water went. We got a flood. I need shrimp for swimming in this jar. No, I won't make you climb the ladder, Nico. You're a good boy. I will not make you climb this ladder. Oh. 118. Picture of a robot, you know? Never been around so many robots before, Austin. Or any robots at all. I mean, I've seen them in cartoons and stuff, but I've never seen one in person. Pretty neat, don't you think? Yeah. Oh, hey, Nico, do a robot voice. What? Try talking like a robot. Beep boop. I am a robot and I eat batteries instead of normal people food. That is not correct. Donnie? Robots do not consume batteries in the same way people eat food. In fact, robots do not possess digestive systems. Some robots do not even have mouths. Austin? You made me look silly. I'm sorry. Hello. Hi, what are you doing up there? I am stationed here. By yourself? Yes. Sorry, Nico. Sorry for the embarrassment, but dang, it was worth it. 117. I won't make you climb a ladder, but looks like we're supposed to pack stuff for the evacuation starting today. I wish these books weren't so heavy. It's gonna be a pain to carry them onto the ship. But they're by the author. I can't just throw them away. Hey, sweetie, 6 more weeks till you can come home. About time, huh? Gosh, I can't imagine living in that awful capsule wall dorm thing. But guess what? Soon you'll get to sleep in a real bed and eat real food again. Right back soon. Love, Mom. Aw. So these are capsule room things. Okay. Unit RT-384-7201 reporting for duty. It seems that you've already have been assigned an escort Unit RM-288-3417. Would you like me to leave? You can follow me if you want. Understood. I will now escort you until you reach your dormitory. Kinda suck at keeping up. Robot, it's beyond repair. Nico, I'm not gonna make you climb the ladder. I just want to see what's up here. Evacuation at such short notice? Can't believe this. First the sun dies, now I'm out of a job. Some sort of mechanical drawing. Just follow me. Can you run? I've been here. Yep, this is Love Mom. Okay. Here's the thing that throws me off about this. Is that, you know, when I put OneShot in that I was playing it, it showed action. So apparently we're gonna be seeing some stuff eventually, I think. You keep guarding that settlement, big guy. You got this. I'm back in the gas mask area. Back here. Cool beans. Still can't reach any of these gas things, but that's alright. I think I got some important stuff. Wait, what's to the right? Looked like there was something to the right. Anything? Nope. Okay, I was just seeing things. I mean, I'll continue exploring just a bit here. I really want to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, nope. We're all good. Okay. Whew. A little tired. A little bit though. Wait, that means I can go to the left. Wonder if ProfitBot actually has anything to say about me fixing the power. I'm curious. I should have asked. Or should have talked to him. ProfitBot! Where are you? Wait, what about here? Anything different? Oh, hello. Hi. I have power again. Yep. Hello, organic life form. Hello. Oh, hello. Hi. Okay. Big scary machine, still scary. Okay. I mean, the robots are back up and running again, at least. Oh, hello again. Are there more questions you wish to ask? Go on, ask away. Empty here, yep. Okay, I already did that. The prophecy. So, what is this prophecy exactly? The prophet predicted that a savior will arrive from another land. The savior will wake up in a strange house, find the sun, and illuminate the world. Oh. What else did you, foresee? What do you mean? What else did you see in the prophecy? Wait, you are the prophet, right? Good heavens, no. But you called it my prophecy earlier. That just means it is built into my programming. Your... what? Ah, my programming is what guides me. I am a robot after all. I see. I'll ask about the tower. How tall is the tower? I can't even seem to even see the top. I am not allowed to answer, but how do I get up there? In time, Austin will know what to do. I see. Yep, just follow my guidance, Nico. We'll get there eventually. One way or another. Hey! I am functional. Wait just one goddamn second. If the robots out here are functional, then that means... I don't think that robot's functional right now. It's functional! I am functional. Was it you who fixed the generator? Well, Austin helped too. But yeah. Hello, nice to meet you. I am Robot 310. Would you like me to take you somewhere? Are you okay? I cannot move. Well, you're still really rusty. That is true. Hold on. Austin and I will find a way to help you. Was there any robots in here? I don't think so. Nope, that's not going that way, not going this way, I'll find my way eventually. There we go. Nico, put on your gas mask. That's a big pool. I mean, we've seen pools just as big anyway, but... Pond sure looks different. Water looks like jelly? Formed a bubble over the surface of the pond. I think I know what to do. You want me to fill the bottle with this stuff, Austin? It's too goopy to fit in the bottle opening. It's like that one time years ago when I tried to put some tomato chowder in the baby bottle. And then it got everywhere. On the table, on my clothes, on the baby's clothes. Grown-ups thought it was hilarious. They took a bunch of pictures. Then they taught me how to use funnels. And then they also told me I shouldn't try to babysit until I'm older. Anyway, we should probably look for a funnel or something. I see. Not a bad idea. The sky is dark. That it is. Do you know when the sun will be back up? We're working on it. Now look at Nico's my favorite electrician. Look at my boy. I've only had him for an hour and technically an hour and 20 minutes because the first 10 minutes I didn't play the game. I was waiting for other people to come in, which no one else has come in yet. It's alright. But if anything were to happen to this boy, I'd kill everyone in this room and then myself, as the meme goes. Just know I'm quoting the meme, Twitch. Don't take that seriously. Please. I'm not breaking TOS, I swear. Okay, now I'm over here somewhere. Are you guys not supposed to go in buildings? Correct. We are built for outdoors use only. Entering buildings is not part of our programming. That's strange. The evacuation at such short notice? Oh, wait, we've been in here. Do I have something to help? Written in an unknown language. Oh, Nani? Infirmary. Hello, person of organic makeup. Welcome to the infirmary. Scanning for injuries. Scan complete. Injuries detected? None. Treatment required? None. You are good to go. Thanks? Box of medical tools. Most of them are broken or rusted beyond use, but this plastic syringe seems to be okay. Hello, person. Are you seeking admission into the infirmary? No? Oh, carry on then. Ah, okay. So this is the settlement I was in earlier. Right? If I go this way, I'll find a big robot. Yep, there's the big guy. In that case, I'm just gonna go up here. The syringe could be used for the bubble. I need a short thing of gas though. Phosphorus. So we're filling up the syringe, Austin? I guess it's kind of like a funnel. The liquid might be a bit too thick to fit in the needle. Hey, it actually went in. Gross. Wait 1 second. Do I combine it now? I shouldn't take the liquid through the cork, right, Austin? It's like I'm a doctor. Empty syringe now. Bottle of pond water. I have a feeling I should, So we're filling it again. Gross. Just in case I need that again. The gas vent. Yes, it is. The gas vent. I don't know why I thought the sponge would be a good thing. Can't reach the top. Yeah, you can't. There's gotta be some concentrated gas shit somewhere around here. Do I fill the whole bottle? I can't combine those. Nope, I don't fill the whole bottle. I am curious about something. Can't combine those. Can't combine those. Well, what can I combine here? I need signs of concentrated gas. Is what the thing told me to find. But I really don't know where some concentrated gas would be. Hey, what's good? We'll be back here. Nico's too short to reach. There's no concentrated gas here. What I could do... I have an idea. I don't know if this idea is gonna work. I mean, it's not about the gas bottle anymore. Anyway, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if Silver can read the book. Because Silver, I think, is a tamed robot. Excuse me, miss. Found this book. Do you know anything about it? Let me see. What language is this? Sorry, I don't even recognize this writing system. Ah, well, it's worth a shot. Although, this is Cigna. Hold on to the journal for now. It will be important. Okay. The black clovers! There's a robot up here. Did he get fixed? Hello, small person. You're not much bigger than I am. Welcome to the lookout point. Below us is the old quarry. Ahead engineering lays it in a little more to the east. The entrance to the old mine is further to the east. I see. I am watching over the plans. Yes, you're watching over the plans. Very good. So Silver's the head of engineering. What do I gather from this? Do I head to the mines then? I mean, I could ask, but I don't think ProfitBot would know. Safety violation. I'm not trying to violate the safety. I'm trying to see if anyone knows where the fuck I need to go. Really don't know where else I could. I'm gonna try. Because wait, what does I need the gas for? So there's something I need concentrated gas for, so I'm gonna have to go back in that building and find out what the heck I need to do. Can't remember what notes. They important to clean solvents in this environment. Here's a simple recipe: acidic acid, blue phosphor, rare form, acidic gas. A well-ventilated area. Direct the gas into your container of choice. Seal immediately. A well-ventilated area. Without breaking the seal, inject the liquid into the phosphor container. Shake vigorously to initiate the reaction. Use as soon as possible. I don't know what half of these words mean. Okay. It's gotta be... There's gotta be one Nico can reach. Right? There's gotta be one that Nico can reach. Well, Nico, we're gonna find one that you can reach. Which is not that one, apparently, that I thought it was going to. Nico, is there one you can reach? Please, for the love of Almighty. Oh yeah, I can fast travel. Travel. The docks. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah, this might be tedious, but it's the only thing I could think of doing. There might be an easier way to do this, and I'm just not seeing it. Is there like some sort of stepladder or something I could do? Oh, well, what's this? Guess you want me to fill the bottle with this gas? Alright, let me just turn this bottle upside down. And there goes the pond water. At least we still have the smoke. So the pond water's gone. What's this note say? Initially, the amount of noxious fumes emitted by natural gas vents caught our team off guard. Thank goodness the medical team reacted as quickly as they did. By its failure, the first expedition did bring up some interesting observations about the Barrens. We found out there's not one, but two such vent zones. The fumes being pumped out at such high concentrations, it seems a miracle that the gas hasn't spread anywhere else. Our biologists concluded that the phosphorus shrimp in the crater pools were actively consuming the gas. Shrimp in the oceans also prevent the gas from wafting off into the glen. If that's the case, then we owe a lot to these little guys. Well, neato. Good to hear. Bottle of smoke and flip syringe. Yep. Looks like I'm a doctor. Oh, I should probably take this too. It changed color. Okay, well that's simple enough now. Not as tedious as I thought. I'm just an idiot. Hold on, Mr. Robot Man. Yes. Sponge and a bottle of acid. I'm guessing you want me to pour this acid onto the sponge? Good thing I have these gloves. I hope this works. Alright, hold still. I have no other choice. There. How's that? I can move again. Thank you. Aw. I am able to fulfill my purpose again. Where would you like to go? Can you take me to the tower? Calculating. Closest destination to the tower is the Glen, port number 1. My built-in navigation circuits have fried. I'm gonna assume that's not good. It is not good at all. Once again, I cannot follow my programs. Ah. Is there anything I can do to help? In the event of an error, you should speak with the head of engineering. She will know what to do. Well, thank God I have fast travel. Lookout point. Excuse me again, miss. I found a robot who can take me towards the tower. But it's having some trouble, so it told me to talk to you. Alright, what is the issue? It said something about its navigation circuits being fried. Just the navigation circuits? Apparently. Austin and I fixed everything else, I think. I have something that may help. Robots have the ability to trace material from their source locations. If you let the robot borrow this, then its backup tracking system should activate. That's a very pretty necklace. What's it made of? Amber I found from the Glen. What's the thing inside the amber? The black clover? It's an anime. That's a common plant in our world. It's also... I'm not sure if I can bear to part with this. My programming says yes, but I still feel conflicted. Never mind. You still need to finish your mission more than I need a keepsake. Here. Oh, thank you. Before I go, is there anything I could do in return? Actually, do you know how to play chess? Yeah, well, sort of. I played it with some older kids before. Then, will you play a game with me? I mean, I don't know what the rules very well, but I guess it's the least I can do. You're really good at this. Thank you. It was built in my code. Ah. So, what's it like, being a robot and all? I talked to other robots, and they all say something about programming and code and stuff. Even if you did just now. It's a little hard to understand sometimes. I know. Most of the robots here are not tamed. Tamed? Watch out. There goes my bishop. Taming is complicated. Oh? How complicated exactly? There goes my other bishop. I can't really explain what tamed robots are, but I'm one of them. All the other tamed robots have moved to other regions. Exactly where? I don't know. Oh? There goes my little horse. Night. Right. Oh, have you ever been to any other regions? I heard there's 2 more. In the past, yes. I still have the data, the coordinates, the memories. I don't know how much of that still holds true. The world may be very different place now. Maybe a very different place now. Guess the sun's gone? No. I said this already, didn't I? The sun probably won't save the world. The decaying started back before the sun went out. The sun's sudden death was just the tipping point, and things went south really fast after that. Oh, then there's nothing I can do? Check. But what? When did your queen get there? The only thing you can do is complete your pilgrimage. In a way, you're only supposed to be a second chance for the people. Just like how the Barons was only supposed to be a second chance for me. There's no guarantee that things will work out. But, checkmate. Alright, guess I kept you long enough. Thank you for listening. Hope you get home safely. Aw, thank you also. Silver's pretty cool. I like silver. So now we go to the docks, and we go to the 2nd region. Well, I think the Glen's the 2nd region, the tower's the 3rd, from what I understand. Yes. Amber. Oh, this is Amber from the Glen. I can remember now. Activating tracking systems. Setting course. Wait, the boat is over capacity. You'll need to leave behind some of your possessions. Oh, well, I don't think I'll be needing this crowbar anymore. Or this gas mask and gloves. That is acceptable. Onwards we go. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're going. Oh, that little cutscene. I really fucking love Nico's design. I mean, I love the designs of this game in general. Like, it's a very, very pretty game. We're in the Glen. Here's your stop, the Glen. Thank you. There should be a village to the north, but that's all I can recall. Oh, that's good to know. Farewell. May your mission be a success. Are you leaving? Yes. I must return to my station. But you'll be all alone again. It's okay. I have not been tamed. So I have a feeling I'll encounter the tamed robots here. I'm gonna go in here. I want to see what's up in here. The art for this game is so fucking pretty. I love it. A little swamp. We're gonna see Shrek anywhere. Wait, before I do that though, I should really go see what's downwards. Okay, nothing. That's alright. I just wanted to check just in case. So wait, I can fast travel back to the beginning place, right? Nope, it's gone. I can no longer go back to the Barrens. Oh, hello. Wait, I want to talk. I'm catching fireflies for mommy. Cool, good for you. So my next objective should be the village to the north, personally. People? There was a time where our people used to live in these ruins. But due to flooding, most of us has moved to less permanent settlements. Flooding? The land has gotten brittle. The glen used to be one piece, you know. But now it's just a bunch of islands that get smaller and smaller. Nothing's biting. Okay, so we got people here. Not robot. Oh, they might be tamed robots? I don't know. Alula? Alula, where'd you go? Austin, did you hear that? I did. Alula! Things coming from southeast is here. Southeast is here, yeah. Let us go! Hey, you there! Have you seen a little girl? She's a little bit shorter than you and... Wait! That's... a son! Are you her savior? Yeah? Oh my stars! Sorry for my rudeness. It's alright. Are you looking for someone? My little sister. She's been gone for 3 days now. Been looking all over, but... What does she look like? A little shorter than you, long blue hair, 2 blue feathers on the top of her head. Sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that. What was the last place you saw her? Back inside the ruins. She said she was heading towards the forest, so I'm waiting here now. I ran out of places to look. Oh, look. Looks like we got a little quest here. A robot. Water sample collection in progress. So she went towards the forest, you say? The sun. You are the Messiah. Are you on your way to the tower? Hmm? You can enter the refuge through this wall. You'll need to sign your name in this scroll first. Alright. You have a pen? No, I've lost mine. Perhaps you should look around for the glen for another. But I can't go in there unless I sign my name on that scroll. And if there's a pen in there, I can't. Hello, person. Please do note that the ruins below are partially flooded. Oh, should we not be here? There is no immediate danger. Using this area as a dweller, oiling is not recommended, however. Okay, yeah, it's partially flooded. Cluster of vines are blocking the way. I can't go through that way, apparently. Looking around here. So that's part of the flooding and not... Oh! We meet again! Hello again, Austin. Hello! It seems I need to help you again. Nico will not be able to progress otherwise. This time, the information you need has fallen to the most easily accessible place on your machine. Do you see it? Yeah. You'll know what to do with it then. I'm gonna go back to my OBS. I'll let y'all see what's happening here. Webcam cap, no, not webcam capture, scene. And let me, well, first I want to make sure it's showing on the thing. So yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I guess I got a thing here. God, I mean, that's actually kind of a cool background. I kind of want that, but the most accessible place. Looks so cool though. God, this game's actually really fucking cool. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and go back here. I get one shot. I see why it says, you know, the minimize for the best experience, but I do want the full screen it so that way people can see what's going on. I mean, I know no one's watching anyway, but that's alright. So that will come in use eventually, later. So whenever I see a computer that's for dang sure that I'm gonna be talking to a certain entity. Hey, Rolak, how you doing? Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. Oh? Is one of those children who I think it is? The pathway is blocked. By blocks? By blocks. Oh, if only I could move them, which I can't. Trying to see if I can find the sister. Savior? Can't believe it. You're real. Miss? Are you alright? Oh. We should get to the village. Maybe they could. It's okay. It's okay. Too late for me. But the sun. I haven't seen it. I haven't felt it in so long. Savior, if it's not much trouble, can you lend me the sun for a while? Will it make you better? No, it will not save me. I just want to experience the sun one more time before well, oh. Would it be too selfish of me to ask? What should I do? Give her the sun? Here. Warm. I've almost forgotten. It's so warm. That's good, right? The vine should be gone now. I'm not afraid anymore. The sun. We're leaving it with her for now. So we're leaving the sun here with her. The vine should be gone, though, is what it said. I assume I know what vines. Let me see. There was a path blocked by vines earlier. Was it in here? This? Nope. So it was in here then. Maybe this was it? Ah, I see. So I'm gonna minimize Twitch for a bit. Two. There we go. Okay. That's gonna help. There she is. You saved me. Oh, my screen's back to what it was. Let me F8 here real quick. Thank you. I was trapped in there for so long. So are you Alula? You knew my name? Wow, the Messiah really does know everything. Actually, I just met your brother earlier. Oh, right. Gosh, Calamus must be so worried. Can you bring me to him? Absolutely. Wait a minute. How did you know I was the Messiah? I don't have the sun with me. Your eyes. Huh? They reminded me of the sun. Oh. That's why you're our Messiah, right? Well, a lot of people back in my world have eyes like mine. Home world? Yeah. I'm actually from another world, you see. The place where the sun in the sky is in the sky and not in a tower. You like this world too? Yeah. Hey, Calamus keeps saying how this world's getting more dangerous by the minute. That's okay, you're here now. You can make everything better. Yeah. So, just follow me, kid. And we'll get you back to your brother safely. Okay, you can keep up, that's good. Hey, robot, how's it going? Before I get my son back, let's go to your brother. I think it was this way, at least, yeah. Calamus! Lula! You're okay! Thank goodness. I was trapped inside the room and it was really scary. Then the Messiah saved me. Trapped? In the ruins? Yeah. There's a weird stuff in the door. You know, the floating squares you see next to the ocean sometimes? Stuff you told me to stay away from? What? It spread to the ruins now? This isn't good. Don't worry, I didn't touch it. I'm not hurt or anything. Still, if it gets any worse, we might have to find somewhere else to live. What is this square stuff exactly? Bad. Anything that touches them just sorta gets messed up. Whenever you hear people say the world is decaying, that's what they meant. Obviously, you should avoid them too. I will. Anyway, can't thank you enough for rescuing my sister, Savior. Just call me Nico. Gosh, would it not be rude to call you by name? Huh? Why would it be? I mean, I'm just a kid like you guys. Ah. Then, would you like to visit our house, Nico? Yeah. Yay, let's go. Oh, shoot. Looks like we can't get past that block. Seriously? It's up ahead. I have literally never thought of that. Kinda get used to all the debris after living here for a while. Come on, our house isn't far from here. Are we about to see a decay happen? So, welcome to our home. I know it's not much, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Ah, there it is. Here, we want you to have this. Feather. Glowing feather. Oh, a feather. The edges are glowing yellow. Sacred feather from the great prophet. Oh? Yeah. She's this old lady our dad used to know. Her feathers can glow in the dark and she can see into the future. What? Or something like that. She gave one of her feathers to Father before she died. Father wanted to pass this down as an heirloom, although it feels more fitting for you to have it. Are you sure? Totally sure. I think that's what Father would have wanted. Thank you. Fireflies. We're shining bright, catch the light. Well, no, I guess that's what happens if you leave your house for 3 days. Yeah, food spoiled, okay. Jars full of dried fish. It's a plush toy. It's mine. Our friend gave it to me last year. Oh? Yeah, he has a box too, and she can even talk. What? I know, I thought she was the coolest thing ever. So he got me a box plush for Solstice Day. Oh, that's nice of him. He's the best. Oh. Back room's full of dust and cobwebs. Jars full of worms. What happened to your parents? It's good to be home again. Oh, by the way, what happened to the sun? I went to someone in the ruins. She said she wanted to feel the sun again before she... Oh, you must be talking about Maze. Is that her name? She's a powerful plant spirit. She used to protect the Glen. Once the sun died, her health rapidly deteriorated. Oh. I'm glad you were able to find her in time. I think we might be already too late to save her. I know. I'm glad she got to see the sun again. The clover symbol on the cover of this book. Hey, just like... Oh, my book. I still need to finish studying it. Oh? A friend gave it to me for Solstice Day. He's the one who wrote it, actually. He's also the one who taught me how to read. Oh! I have a few more of these books somewhere. Well, in that case... I hope the squares don't spread too fast. Never mind. Hey! I saw you go into a courtyard, so I thought I'd tag along. Same. There's an entrance to the underground passage here. It's flooded, though. This is a courtyard. It's got water and stuff. Yep, this place is flooded. The ball. That's mine. It doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though. More water, but that's a path somewhere. If I could find a way to redirect the water somewhere, maybe. Should help. Y'all are back in here. No, you're in the courtyard still. Hello, person. 2 children reside here near here. Oh yeah, that's... That's gotta go to maze now. See if I'm good. The sun. We're leaving it with her for now. I'm not afraid anymore. Thank you. So I'm just not gonna have the sun for a while? Okay. That's fair. That's fine, actually. The vines should be cleared up now, I guess. I need to talk to that guy's friend. The friend apparently knows the language written in it. In the book. Alright, Nico, let's keep going. So I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yeah. The game's gonna close again. Let's see what dreams we have this time. Let me minimize. Let me open it back up here. OneShot. F8. Oh. You're getting that same dream again. Oof. Nico's running somewhere. Ah, Nico's village. Or town. Austin, I had another dream. Did you see that one too? Yep. I was in a big field like the one in my last dream. And I saw my village. Then I woke up. Yeah, I don't think this world has anything like that. I mean, big wheat fields. The only big plants I've seen are a bunch of weird trees. And those balls of moss floating in water. Wait, is moss even a plant? Say, have you been in a wheat field before, Austin? Or seen one? Yeah. Oh, they're really pretty, aren't they? The one around my village goes around for miles. The plants are really tall. Sometimes I can't even see through them. When it's windy out, the wind could take big waves in it. It's like an ocean. Of food. Oh wait, but there's food in regular oceans too, like fish or crabs. I've never actually been to a real ocean until now, actually. Me neither. Oh, I guess we have that in common, Austin. But you're kind of seeing the ocean now. Now? In this world, anyway. As for me, I've seen them on TV before. I never thought I'd get to ride a boat through one. Water back home doesn't have glowy stuff like how it is here either. But I guess it's because the world is already so dark. You know, I used to be scared of the dark, Austin. It's a little hard to imagine that now after spending so much time here. Not long ago, I couldn't even go to sleep without a lamp. Hey, Sue. Really? You know you're a god? Yeah, I see. But it's a good thing I got over that fear. Otherwise, it wouldn't last long here. Then again, I've been carrying around the sun, so it's not too bad. Also, I don't feel scared at all with you guiding me. So, thanks for that. Aww. Anyway, maybe we should head out now, Austin. Yeah, we should. The courtyard, wait! I didn't think about it now that we're out of the courtyard. If I go to the courtyard now, will I be able to give the book to him and have him read it to me? See, I want to check this. Or if this works, then heck yeah. Oh, the computer's dead. Well, it looks like I won't be talking to a certain something anymore. For now, at least. I'm sure they'll be back. He'd say, run, Nico, run! I need to see the robot. Yep, there's the robot. So if I go out to the courtyard... There's an entrance underground passage here. It's flooded, though. Damn it. Looks like it used to lead somewhere. Yeah, the sacred grounds. It's been a while since we went there. We don't have a way of getting there now, remember? This isn't a boat. There isn't a boat and none of us can swim, and... Wait. What's the sacred ground? It's where our people were buried. Sometimes we go there to visit Mom. Well, her grave anyway. Oh. Wait, how do you get there? I thought you said there isn't a boat. Oh, our friend helps us. He has some sort of machine that allows him to fly. Sometimes he takes us along. But like I was about to say, we haven't seen him around for a while. Wonder when he'll come back. Wish we could see Mom again. Oh. This game... Come on, Lula. Let's go back to the courtyard for now. Okay. This game's not allowed to give me feels, damn it. Oh, are you leaving now? Good luck, Nico. We believe in you. Oh, you're leaving now? Well, it's nice to meet you. Really, thanks for everything. Wait, can you tell me what this damn journal is? No, you cannot, apparently. Is there anyone or anything in your house now? The fishing pole. Book of the clover on the clover. On the cover. Shit. Well, I guess there's nothing more I can do. We're leaving the sun with Maze for now, I guess. Right? Not afraid anymore, thank you. Sun. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna do a bunch of stuff without the sun then. You know what? Maze seems cool. We'll let her have the sun for a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Eventually I will need it back. Oh yeah, I've been here. Oh, I never did go into the room that Lula was trapped in. It has nothing in it. No, the programming in this game is also really fucking cool. I haven't seen anything like that since the Undertale, really, and Doki Doki. I can't wait for when this stuff comes out for Lemon Light. Again, I can't really, I don't really know when it will be coming out. 'Cause, I mean, again, like I said, I found out the game because of the indie cover collection. But I really can't wait to see when it does come out and what it'll end up being like. I will say, with the amount of talent we have in Lemon Light, though, especially in the art department, I can't wait to see what the artists do with it. Holy shit, that's gonna look cool. Most of the green moss covering our village has already lost its glow. Did I get it? Nope. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Want to make sure. If it wasn't for the thin strip left on the boundaries of the land, people could easily fall into the ocean. Without light, the end of the water becomes indistinguishable here. Not ready. It's not ready yet, but would you like some stew? Not hungry, but thank you. The least I can offer is a savior. You're gonna get dizzy if you keep sitting around like that. I'm the tower. Huh? Grandpa says the tower used to spin all the time, bringing the sunlight to the world. I want to see it too. Oh, I'm here now. I guess it'll only be a matter of time again. Hell yeah, kid. Keep your spinning. Wow, your eyes glow in the dark. Yeah, just like the sun. It's like I'm the savior or something. A lot of pots. This is it. Last of our grain surpluses. Now we're dealing with a... Oh, hang on. Let me, BRB. And I should be back for now. Oh, hold on, let me reload, make sure I'm still going. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, I had something I needed taken care of here I had to do. Otherwise I would have put it on intermission like I usually do. But, problem solved, should be taken care of. Alright. Now where were we? Oh yeah, this is a wheat supply, and now we're dealing with a vermin problem. Yes, space. Maybe you can get cats? Not that I'm a cat, I mean. Nico, I think you're a cat. Or a species cat-like. This land is fragmented at an alarming rate. I don't like to think about the day when this town finally loses to the intruding sea. We'll have to find another place to settle. Slowly being chipped away already, but it's still trying to stay alive, I think. Doesn't matter. One day the world will finally give up this fight. I just hope I'm not alive to see it. I'll bring back the sun, though. I won't fix the root of the problem. Like the other lady said. But don't lose heart. Without the sun, the world will die much faster. At the very least, I'm sure everyone would like to see the sun again. I can't even imagine a world without a sun. That'd be fucking terrifying. Like, I will be honest, I'm fucking terrified. Like, not terrified of the dark, but I'm not a big fan of it. Daddy says the world's very sick. But Austin can make it better getting you. Are you Austin? Not really. I'm just the Messiah they sent. You can talk with Austin, though. Wow. What's that like? Really cool. I know my Nico voice changed a bit. It's getting kind of hard to do that voice over the span of hours and hours, and I still got some, I still got a little bit of recording to do after this, too. The crops have been growing poorly without the sun. There's no telling how long our surpluses will last. Please, Savior, you have to hurry. I'll do my best. Hello there, you're different. Would you like to help me herd my rams? There is a great reward in store for you, I promise. Yes? Excellent. To the south is a peninsula inhabited by my rams. They're all standing in unfortunate spots. You need to move them onto the darker moss. If you get stuck, ring a bell and they'll all return to their original positions. Good luck. Deja vu. The fucking excuse me? Deja vu. I have been in this place before. Higher on a street. Shit, I'll have to ring the bell. I want to make sure I can get around and do this. Yep, I can. Okay. That's good, at least. Not if I can't do that. There we go. That's better. That's better. Yep, we're gonna be hearing a lot of that sound apparently. Before I move that one. No. No, god damn it, I was so fucking close. Okay. I should still be able to do that. Okay, let me just do this then. Okay. Shit. No, wait, not shit. I got this. This is good. Move to the dark moss. I'm feeling that dude is the character I've been needing. Oh, son of a god damn it. Okay, well, this little one's gotta go somewhere. That's clearly the goat that goes over here, so... Move stuff out of the way here. Fucking goat sounds. Now we're cooking. There we go. Beautiful song. You provided great service for all of Ramkind. In return, take this fine ram wool. Oh, thanks? Hey, you here to trade? Trade? Yeah. Is there anything you want to get rid of? Make an offer and I'll give you something in return. Do we have something like that, Austin? We sure do, I think. I think I have something I'd like to trade. You take wool, right? What can wool get me? Wool, huh? That'll get you this fine vial of... I'm not sure what this is, actually. Some sort of fabric dye? Oh, how about it, Austin? Take the offer? Do it. Pleasure doing business. The only thing I can think of I can trade. Oh. The vines receded. Do you know what happened? I found this plant person. She's barely holding on. I gave her the sun for now, but she said it was too late for her. I understand. I need to report this to the city. City ain't gonna be too happy with me. No, the vines did recede though, so... Wait a second. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. I'm back here. Ooh. I've looped around. This was the vine area. Okay. Dark blue liquid used for dyeing wool. Do I talk to the person again? You're heading to the city, aren't you? Been there, done that. Too cramped, you know? But it's not like this place is getting any bigger with it, the rising waters and all. Maybe the city isn't so bad after all. Would you like some wool? Dye? My RAMs are 1,333 megahertz. What? Computer joke. What if I used it on this guy's RAM? Oh. This looks like an altar. The staff. Reminds me of the one that robot from the Barrens was holding. What kind of cloak? Fully neat. Do I offer something to the altar? Looks like an altar. Yes. Oh yeah, we can use the feather as a pen. I saw it in the picture book once. Ah, I see, I see. The easiest way for me to get back, I think, is... Well, I can take away our... something. Take away our farmlands, but it can't take away our fish. Until the fish start revolting. Viva la revolution. I'm gonna move my mouse out of the way here. Okay, I'm just gonna go up here, go through here, da 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 da. Hello? Where's the big robot friend? S? Feather pen. I found a pen, sort of. Indeed you do. But are you not forgetting something? Oh, the sun! So I gotta go back and grab the sun now. Do do do. Oh yeah, because that takes me to where I need to go next. And Glen wasn't too bad then. Oh, the short area. Unless there's more to it. Nope, I'm back here. What? Well, let me go this way. Perhaps I could find something this way. This next time's a charm. Next time's a charm. Oh yeah, it was this way. Whoops. Alright, Maze. Thank you, but I need my thing back. The light's gone out. Austin, do you know what happened? No. You really? But oh, what am I gonna do? It lit up again? Phew. It's gone. Oh, something on the ground here. Looks like a kernel of corn. You must have left it behind. I think I have an idea of what's going on here. It's decent. You played this before? No, I have not actually. This is completely first time playing this game. I say also, I don't know if I've... Hey, welcome to the stream, it's decent. I say. Thank you for coming to the stream here. But no, this is my absolute first time playing it though. I say, I knew of it. but I never knew exactly what it was about. I mean, I'm getting bits and pieces here and there of what's probably gonna happen. But for the most part, I mean, not even for the most part, complete part, I'm doing this completely blind. Do I bring the kernel corn with me then? Seed. It's apparently a seed apparently left behind by maize. We have the guy with the crops, so probably go up and see if we can leave that with him. So I'll be in there in just a second. But actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and try it. You found something to write with. Yep. The feather pen. I found a pen, sort of. Good. Please write your name here. Alright, Nico. Good luck. Oh, we high up. Oh, Nani! What in the world? Yep, don't let that touch me. I can't go back. Oh, shit, run. I have to go. Hope you enjoyed the game. It's good. Well, thank you. I say, yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's a very pretty game. I really like the mechanics of it so far. I'm in the city. I should have left the seed. No! I should have left the seed with the farmer. Oh, now this is pretty. Something here real quick. Create a dashboard. Probably open that back up. Okay. That's not how I do it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Just need to check something there. I've heard this song before. I can't remember the name of it. Ah, the sun. Hello, Messiah. Welcome to the refuge. You understand what you must do here. We're supposed to go inside the tower, right? I already see the tower, so I guess we must be close. Where's the entrance? On the surface. Surface? Look down, small one. Oh, we're pretty high up. I guess I gotta get down a lot of stairs, or find an elevator. Correct. However, the tower is a sacred place. Finding the entrance may be easy, but that alone will not be enough. What do you mean? Once you reach the surface, I recommend visiting the library for leads. Alright. I'm gonna type the link here. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Off you go then. I wish you luck. Wait. Travel. Let me... No! Oh. Come on. Come on. Work already. Huh? What's that? We're about to find out. Why isn't this working? I think someone might need help. Ugh, come on. Come on. Too busy for this. Excuse me. Whoa. You! Jeez, I didn't think I was running into... This is embarrassing. Is there anything I can help you with? Yes, please. I would like to know how to get to the surface. Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna say that. Right now, this elevator is the only way to get to access to the surface, but... Yeah, just take a look at it. It looks like an elevator? Well, you're not wrong, but... Go look at the button panel. Huh? There aren't any buttons. Yep, that's the problem. That's a problem. There's usually a big button here that says ground on it. You know, because it takes you to the ground area. Now it's been ripped out or something? Try looking everywhere for it to no avail. Maybe it exploded? Do you think we'll have to make a new one? What? How? We'll figure it out. Ah, squares. I'm in a cafe now. It's an empty coffee tin. Oh, hi there. Hello. How come there aren't any people over here? Normally cafes have tons of people. Yeah, it's a really slow day. You think it's because the ground access elevator is broken? Well, I've been told. The city's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately. Skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. Now the only viable way to transport are those elevators. So now anyway. Milk and sugar. I like both. Not in coffee. Me too, Nico. I don't like coffee that much. You know what? I think we're actually going to be, not to make a pun or anything, one-shotting this. That was the final area, alright. Do you think you'll be able to make that button? Well, no pressure, kid. I'll just stick with my original plan for now. Time to kick the door open again. My foot hurts. We're going down this way. I'm gonna find something. Another bed. A little tired for walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Now we open it back up again. Nico's mother. Pancakes. Oh, those look good. I want some pancakes now. Austin? I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her? Yeah, I did. She made me pancakes. I think it was my birthday. People always get their favorite food on their birthday. A whole lot of it. You have a birthday too? Yeah. Oh, then what's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes? Fucking course I love pancakes. Me too. On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. I was so full I didn't need anything else that day. Mama makes the best pancakes. Some of the neighbors make really good noodles. Oh, one of the neighbors make a lot of bread. Do you have any neighbors? Indeed I do. Oh, do they share food with you? Indeed they do. Ours do too. Our neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone else also takes turns doing chores and watching little kids. I don't need to be watched anymore though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? Wonder if they're worried about me. Speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. Yep, indeed we should. This next way should be the way to it. I'm gonna go this way for now. Locked. Locked. Are you an intruder? Because if you are, I, Model XM8XM, Home Security Bot, serial number, or trademark, serial number 39232B8339W4, will have to report you. Oh, sorry. I kinda just walked in because the door is unlocked. You want me to leave? Scanning for suspicious activities. Suspicious activities detected, 0. Well, I guess as long as I don't do anything bad. It's off. Landscape painting. An abstract painting. I won't do anything bad, promise. Oh! Okay. You look sad. Why are you sad? The big penguin plush. Hello, penguin.
Hello.
No, Nani? The pink flower. I did not like that. Okay, I'll leave your house. Sorry. Hello, would you like to play a game? Oh, sure. What game would you like to play? Do you know rock, paper, scissors? Desired difficulty level? Huh? Desired duration of turns? Please set your timer. Never mind. My parents are like literally never home. I don't mind, I'm used to it. Besides, I got Model CW2 2nd Gen Unit 4E here to keep me company now. She still talks a little weird sometimes. That's okay, she's learning. If I work real hard, she might even be tame someday. I keep hearing that word. What, tame? Nobody's told me what it means yet. That's just a robot thing. I can't really explain it either. Ah. Oh, large books. One of them is a robot instruction manual. Well, I think I've seen all this place has to offer. Never mind, we're still going. Goats? I just moved here from the Glen. Things are so different in the city. You've been to the Glen, right? Yeah, everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbors gave me some plants to cheer me up, but I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy there. Wait, do you... Something's been chewing on this plant. Oh yeah. Picture of a ram wearing a little pink bow. Aw. Landscape portrait of the Glen. Can I go back to the Glen? Give the seed. I'm not sure what this is. It's like a little car. You should resist the urge to ride on it. I wasn't going to, Austin. Yeah, I only know you were going to because that's exactly what I would do if I were in your position. Jeez, how many rooms are there? Oh my goodness. Hello there. You have a lot of plants. I do. Grew all of them myself, you see. Feel free to ask me about them. Wait, you grow plants? Most of the plants in the world tend to grow in the Glen. Even if it's facing the flooding issues, it's still in better condition than the other two areas. Barren is, well, the Barrens, and Refuge City barely has enough ground to stand on, let alone grow stuff. On a larger scale than this, I mean. Well, I'll be. Coffee cups. I'm too young to drink coffee. You're not missing much. You're not missing much, Nico. I'm not too big of a fan of coffee myself. Purchase magnets on it. Maybe they'll come in handy. I hope no one will mind with us taking them. Oh, part file books. They look like phone books. Hey there. Hello. You the Messiah? I like your scarf. Thank you. Mama made it for me. Sorry, I like her needlework. I will. When I see her again. Looks like I can unlock this door. Leads me back to where I was earlier. Magnets don't stick to aluminum. Can't combine those. Can't combine those. Well, what can I do? First, I want to see if I can go back to the Glen. I'm afraid this area is off limits for you. Only the bearer of the sacred kernel is permitted access to the garden. Okay, I did a good thing. Oh, like a kernel of corn? I have this. It was left behind by the plant lady in the Glen. That is indeed the kernel. Then it is your duty to regrow her. Do you understand what you must do? Yes, good. You may now pass through the access garden. I really don't, but... Let me put the seed in the planter. There's no dirt in this spot. Will the seed really grow like this? No dirt in this pot would see really grow like this. I need to get some dirt. Once I grow it. I gotta go back to the plant guy, don't I? I should have said I don't know what to do. Would have been easier, but oh well. I'm just glad I didn't fudge it up. Okay, you go this way, you go through here. Get on them doors. Computer's not on. Computers in this game. Such a wonderful sight. We all know what we're gonna encounter once we see a lit up computer. Small garden trail. The handle part is shaped like an owl. I get it. Pink flower. Filled with plant clippings. Watering can is half full. You have dirt. Oh, you're a gardener, right? Yep. Do you happen to have any dirt? For growing plants, I mean. Yep. Do you need some? Yes. I'm supposed to plant the seed left behind by a plant lady. The pot in the garden doesn't have any soil. I see. I know who you're talking about, yeah. Here, take this whole bag. Thanks. Of course, it's a sink. It's a sink. Indeed, it's a sink. Now I have to go all the way back. Well, no, let me see if there's water. Fridge. A fridge. Yes, indeed it is a sink, Nico. Will you please fill said sink with some goddamn water? Please. We need water to help the plant. Unless you just need the soil. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna go up and left. Yeah, I also noticed that this hope this helps you grow, little seed. Seeds in soil, but it looks a bit dry. Yeah, it's like you need water. Nico, is that not water? Then again, you had sinks. You could have used the sinks. Maybe if I go back to the coffee place. That's water, isn't it? Okay, so do you need help? Playing again, very well. You need to find a way to get the library on the surface. Oh yeah, that's for something else. No, because that's blocking the way, so there's no way down there. Already been through here. Oh yeah, this is the bed. I say I've already been through here, just know I don't know what I'm talking about. Ant said something about magnets, but I don't see a way to fit these in the panel by themselves. If it's been ripped out, how come there aren't any broken wires in the empty slot? Well, I'm no engineer, but powered by some kind of magnetic technology, I know this much. Oh wait, I could just travel to the cafe. I forget I have fast travel in this game. You know, the tall guy came in here earlier saying the same thing. He asked if I seen the button that says ground on it. Looks pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. I told him the only ground I've seen today is coffee grounds. He didn't get it. Oh, sorry about the trash on the floor. I was gonna throw it out earlier, but then my coworkers caught on fire, and I had to drop everything to help them. What? They're fine now, though. It's a good thing fire doesn't hurt robots, huh? That helps me feel better, I guess. Let me just fast travel to the apartments. Travel. Oh, the city gate. I want to see it. I don't want to go back. That's fair. The apartments. One of the apartments have water, probably. Okay. Wait, what if I, can I give her something? Like a little gift I can give her? Nothing here. You have water. I know there's sinks, but apparently Nico doesn't want to fill up the tin cup with water. It's off. Indeed it is off. It'll be back on again soon, though. Relatively soon. Good luck with that seed now. Yeah, about that. Filled the plant with clippings. Ah, black clovers. Probably the only plant hardy enough to survive naturally outside the glen. Personally, I think they're really boring to look at. One of my customers really loves them, though. I think all the black clovers I'm growing here are for him, actually. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in a while. Wonder when he is coming to pick these up. The watering can, it's half full. Yes. Phil, Nico, you got... Ah. What am I supposed to do then? I've been through everything. Very warm, yes. So warm. Oh, large books, they look like phone books. Just a trash can. Can I interact with this water? The fridge. Oh, large books. Just a trash can. What the heck am I supposed to do? Travel. Oh yeah, I have to be outside. Ah, my back's hurting. Sound like an old man. Garden. Nico, you got water right here. We emptied the coffee grounds. Yes, the seed. It's a bit dry. If only you had some water somewhere around. You know, literally all over the place. Look at this, Nico. Water, water, water. That's the city entrance, okay. I'm just gonna have to interact with every little thing then. What do I need? What do I need? Let me pull out the magnets. So much time, probably 24 minutes of work already. I hate this. Let's fix the elevator. The man said something about magnets, but I don't see any way to fit these in the panel by themselves. I don't want to touch those. Oh. Wait, that's to the cafe though, isn't it? Yeah, I can't go that way. Can't go that way. That leads only to the cafe. Coffee machine's nearly full. Look at sugar, I like wolf, but not with coffee. Yes, I know, it's nearly full. What do I do? I've interacted with everything. Right? I've interacted with every little thing I could. Travel. I don't know, the city gate? That's... No, not the city gate. The apartments. Go back down here. Nope, I like the scarf, 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 scarf. Nope, not again. Just a trash can. Do I throw the metal can into the trash can? Do I fill it up here? It's a sink. Yes, it's a sink. Use the sink to fill up the thing with water so you can put it in the coffee machine. Very warm. Coffee cups. Too young to drink coffee. Be sure not to touch these. These are plants that have only recently sprouted. It's not easy for a plant to make it out these days. We got these growing lambs, but they're a poor substitute for the sun. This is a phosphor tree. Oh, like the ones we saw in the glen. I always wondered, where are the leaves? They're not dead, are they? Oh, not at all. Although these trees are composed of woody tissue, they're closer to grass anatomy-wise. So the branches are actually leaves? Sort of. What's interesting about these plants is the amount of phosphorus that they can generate. Phosphor, that's a glowy stuff, right? Yep. Phosphor can store light energy and slowly emit it over time. Most of the phosphor in this world still contains energy from before the sun went out. Got the sun to recharge them, though. Well, let's talk about something else. Good luck with the seed now. Yeah. Good luck with the seed. It's a sink. Nico. Bill. Watering can, it's half full. Can I take your watering can? Cactus. The most Sundaria plants. Sweet! Why is it in a flower pot? Well, doesn't it look nice? I guess. I like to stand in the middle of the wheat field back in my village. It goes on for miles. I wish I could have seen it. In our world, wheat is usually only grown in small isolated plots, or in a flower pot. No, I'm gonna have to look up what to do here. I've looked at everything. Water for seed. Where to get water for the plant? What? How do you get the... Did I fuck this up? Hold on. Where's the water pill? Hold on. Is there a way to fast travel somewhere else? I'm gonna have to go out. Okay, yeah. If I have to go through the glen, if I fuck that up... I don't want to go back. Well, Nico, if it's the only way to go... Well, how do I fix the elevator then? Because it looks like I need the, Well, I understand I need to fix the elevator first before I, do that part. Wait. Hold up. I hate that I had to use a little bit of a guide for myself, but I was not gonna get this. Travel to the apartments. there? I guess one of the apartments has a bathroom? Or something? Okay, I think I understand that. I understand. Right on it. What? Do it. Hell yeah. Well, that was fun. Okay, yep. We ride at dawn. Achievement, we ride at dawn. That's like the meme. Oh, that's awesome. The bathroom scissors? What are you talking about? What? Is one of these doors open? Potted plant. Am I just stupid? Okay, what the hell? Bathroom. What scissors? One shot. Scissors. First section go down. Wait, it's in the first section of the apartments? I hate that I'm stuck on this now. This is gonna take up. On top of the elevator deck, there's a path leading from our door. The red light. Left of the elevator deck, there's a path with doors with a red light behind them, where the ones you can open. There's a door in the hallway that leads to a bathroom that has scissors in it. No, there's not. That is a huge lie. Yeah, because it's a girl. I'm looking all over. Go, have you seen the scissors? Do you know what scissors? This is what sucks about being a smaller streamer too. Is that there's no one in here to help out. Like, I know I put no backseating, but this is one of the times where I would absolutely allow backseating. Where the fuck are the... There's a bathroom apparently, but I'm not seeing a bathroom. In the apartments? Okay, nope. I hate that I'm doing this, but I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna mute that. Magnets. Okay, they have the same stuff I did. Yeah, I'm looking up a little thing. Wait, not... Hold up. Hold up. What is this? Top right. I swear, this is right. If this is right, looks like it'll be right. Am I just that much of a fool? I thought there was someone blocking that way though, wasn't there? Ah! I see. I see. I'm just a fool. Good evening. Well, the time of day doesn't really mean anything now. With the sun gone, the night never seems to end. And how can you tell? Time, I mean. I have my ways. Heavy piece of metal set to the wall. I think it might be a door or some kind of vault. There's a small screen here in the middle. Huh? Wow. I've actually never been to a big city before. All these lights, all these people. I guess most of the world's population lives here. Looks cool though. It's very different from my village. The village is very small, surrounded by huge fields. We saw a bit of that in my dreams a while ago. The tallest buildings in our village are only 2 stories tall. What about you, Austin? Where do you live? I live in a... No, technically it's a village as well. A village? Just like me! Can you imagine living in a city like this? I can't. It's kind of scary. Also really cool. Indeed it is. Well, you go back down there, but I want to keep going. How far does this go? There's gotta be some sort of end. Unless it just loops back around. Oh, it loops back around. I see, I see. Very cool, very cool. Okay. We know who this is. I mean, technically we don't, but know exactly what it is, but looks like we got something. You're going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. Computer printed out a strange transparent sheet. To the void, huh? They are bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use, though. The tape dispenser, it's bolted to the table. I am the power room mechanic. You have an issue to report. Yeah, actually, surface access elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing and... Can you go take a look? Leaving this room is not in my programming. Ah, never mind. Some kind of computer terminal. Bolted to the table. Metal. Oh. Saw something. Well, now that I did that, do I just... go to the apartments and there should be something... There should be a bathroom for now, maybe? I don't know. Nope, it's the same place. Apparently there should be something open. Maybe a little potted area. What? I don't understand. So I don't know. I've been around everywhere, so. You know, I'm just gonna watch. I travel to the apartment. Go down. I'm watching a guide right now. Go there. Wait, where the hell did they get the scissors? I'm trying to find where this person got their scissors. Wait one fudging second. You're kidding me. You're pulling my buttons here. Are you saying it was right there? Guys, I don't know where it's at. Oh man, soap dispenser. I really don't know where this is at. Pair of hair? I don't think anyone's using it anymore. That's not creepy. Go down. I can cut the piece out and fold it into a rectangular shape, just like arts and crafts. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. How are we going to connect it to the elevator? Let's find out. Magnets don't stick to aluminum, but... Oh, what if I just fold the magnets under this edge? Folding together, just barely. I hope that's good enough. Magnetized button? Glad to know that's all it took. Alright, perfect, 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 perfect. Let me just run real quick. I really don't need the fast travel there. I'm just right here. Hopefully this works. So let me just... Oh yeah, S. I keep forgetting. Alright, let's hope this works. Button fits snugly and I think I hear the machine powering on. The button is completely fell apart. Hey, you tried. Oh well. Lose so much time. Probably for it. I hate this. Well, I did that. I didn't mean to go to the observation deck. But I mean, I'm in the place I need to go anyway. I see what to do now. I see. You tried. Tape dispenser. Oh, I could hold it together with tape. Should have done this in the first place. Now we have a taped button. This place ain't really that big, so I really don't need to fast travel everywhere. I do need to get some water though. Let's hope this works. It worked. Oh, that ain't good though. Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. What? That's never happened before. The squares? Huh? You saw them, right? They were on the door and... Oh, nah, the square stuff happens all the time. I meant the whole security code thing. Then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. I guess we should go look at that code, honestly. Security code to continue. Access denied. How would I find the security code? Unless I can go down now. Oh wait, no, that's not down. I need... Crap. Here I can go? No. Wait. I might know who to talk to. Travel apartment. Is there a computer on in one of these rooms? Not that one. Wall family photos. Her family's probably not around anymore, which is sad. What's even more sad? Wait a minute. Just want to check something here. I'm gonna go to my documents. Okay, no, that's just the lookout point code. Well, dang, I thought that would be it. What a pity. Keep my eyes open for a computer though. It's off. Indeed it is off. Where's this void though? Nothing new here. I wonder that ominous ass room was the void. City gate, no. Elevator, cafe, apartments, office. Could be wrong, but I want to see. So clueless? Figures. Wants another tip? There's a void beyond the four walls that binds our world to yours. The edges of your viewpoint, where everything is obscured. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Pass the film through the void and back again. Is it this fucking room up here? Listen, I really don't know what's going on here. Okay. I'm F8ing. I'm looking at this void. Insane. I don't know what you want me to see. Yeah, I'm lost. You are testing my patience. Do you really want the answer? Yes. When you view the film, it fills your entire window to the world, yes? I believe if you refer to the action described as dragging, the void is beyond the borders of your view. Through the void and back again. So I'm supposed to drag? Oh, 63014. 63014. That's actually kind of fucking clever. I will not lie. 63014. 63014. Six 63014, that is the code. I see why it says, there we go. What? It works. I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that? Well, I had help from Austin, too. Oh, right. The whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go. I'll be up ahead. Oh. Thank you for holding the elevator door open for me, mister. No problem, hop in. Ah, I see why it's minimize screen's a better experience. I see. Sure is taking a while. Oh goodness gracious, I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah and also literal God. Literally God themselves. This is awkward. Oh, maybe we chat to pass the time then. You heard me? I mean, sure. Alright, Austin, what should I ask about his job? Ask about the library. You tell me about the library? I'm supposed to go there. Oh yeah, that's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance, but I also feel out of place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in well. You and Austin. Alright, Austin, should I ask about his job? So, what do you do at your job? You seem really busy. I fix lights mostly. But now I also deliver and refill high-energy phosphor to structures that need them. High energy? You know that super concentrated girly stuff they had to process in factories? What powers most of the city stuff? Oh, used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that. Lately, a bunch of them have been breaking down. So until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs. They seem really concerned about something else lately. Oh? Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried. Okay, we already know the library. That's not the city. The city is very big. Smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded too. First there were the refugees from the Barrens, and now the more Glen folks are moving in too. Oh? It's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any means. That square stuff that we just saw, we get more than that here than anywhere else, apparently. I noticed. We're lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up, which is good, since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. Anyway, it's nice meeting you, Nico. Right, see you around, kid. Gotta run now. Seems a hurry. Guess we should hurry too, Austin. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. Beep boop. Beep boop. Oh. You alright? Ah, the Messiah. Perhaps it's a sign. Tell me, do you think you can fix the world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. Been getting mixed messages. I know. What do you think? I think I should listen to Austin. After all, Austin helped me get this far. I'll take your face in that answer then. What do you mean by that? It means whatever you think it means. Okay. Nito, Burrito, Julio's. There's an alley up here. Oh. Did you see what happened? Yeah? Vision went blank for a second, and I saw something. A really short dream. Wonder what that was about. Hey kid, you want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. I'll pass. It smells kinda nice. What is it? Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. I see. Are you here for your photos? No? Alrighty then. I'll just stand here. This stand smells like a bit like burnt sugar. Yep. So getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. They don't taste too bad though. Do you want one? It's okay, thank you. Hey! Ready for me to blow your mind? Yeah. Okay, so I invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water, and then you drink the water. And then you never need to drink water again. What? It also makes plants grow faster. How does it work? Here, why don't you take a free sample? Oh, thanks. Don't take D, go spread the word. Alright, I'll go spread the word. I don't like this change in music. In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test. Huh? You must change the color lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. Yellow. How do I solve this? This is part of the test. Bummer. 3 lights correct. Axis 9 tries left. 2 lights correct. 3 lights correct. Access denied. 6 tries left. 4 lights correct. 3 lights correct. 3 lights correct. 4 lights correct. 5 lights correct. Access granted. Whew. That scared me for a second. My robot! What happened? I don't know. I left for a minute and... I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his works. I can barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy? None of us have been sleeping very well in light of recent events. Various fire particles took out a few of my robots last week and... she fell asleep. Coffee machine's almost empty. Hello? Oh shoot! If I had known you'd be here so soon, I would have turned off the system. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security missers. It's okay. Austin helped me solve it. Did they now? So, can I help you with anything? Yep, where's the library? The library? It's all the way on the other side of town. Fastest route is where you take the shortcut through the back alley, but I think that's how we got here, actually. Oh, good. You should head back to that direction and walk east a bit. You'll find it eventually. Thank you. The shelf full of little machine parts and tools I don't recognize. Something's poking out of the shelf. It's a tube of glittering glue. You can have it if you want. You never know when you need to glitter things up, right? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have tons of those. Thank you. So, you've been walking all over the world, huh? Mm-hmm. Jeez, I can't imagine. You get really tired sometimes? Kinda. But I don't mind. It's actually really pretty. I'm glad you think so. Even with the sun gone, the world is still a beautiful place. What did the world look like with the sun? Oh, you know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little I've actually seen. Oh? Ironic, isn't it? Well, even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world. I just write down data, crunch numbers, generate graphs. Right. I've been seeing robots everywhere. I thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. That's not far from the truth, actually. But I know someone who still does his research firsthand. Oh? Even after segmented of the land started collapsing and access to the more remote areas become difficult. I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly. Something we all thought was not physically possible. Oh, that's something about working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. For some reason, he really didn't want to build the robots. Or more specifically, coding them. How come? Beats me. I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... it's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books by now, yeah. Hey, Austin? Doesn't that lady look kind of familiar to you? I wonder if she's related to that robot lady who gave me the amber. I just want to ask her about it. Should I? Absolutely, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Oh? That's... How did you get this? This robot lady in the Barrens gave it to me. She looked kind of like you? See. It was supposed to be such a breakthrough, you know? I even based her on myself so I'll know it works. Breakthrough? We want to build a robot that acts like a person, thinks like a person. A robot that isn't bound by its own code. Oh! It turns out you can't really build something like that. Too many contradictions in the code made her unstable. That was the only time I've ever seen a robot go rogue. Scariest day of my life, I'll tell you what. Rogue. But she seemed so nice when we talked. Even if she talked like a little weird. She's been repaired for some time now. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. A real miracle worker that. After he was through, she ended up turning out just like how I wanted. The damage was already done. I gave up on her back then. We all did. I'm sure she realized that. Now she won't ever come back. She won't even answer my letters. I'm sorry. So you're Kip. Kip Silverpoint. Sorry for rambling. You should hold on to that amber, okay? I will. Since you knew about the Amber, do you know about this strange journal? Don't overwork yourself, okay? Your journey is just as important as your own end goal. Cliche, but true. She does not indeed know how to help me with that. I cannot stop spinning. Robots are malfunctioning at a frightening rate. Physical damage from square particles and anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch them unless they have a death wish. But if we're lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own. But not before taking away one of our robot's arms or legs. Or head. Okay. This is so tedious. I miss the good old days before our robot repairing robots broke down. Now all the robots have to assemble by actual people. But aren't you a robot? No? I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really. But your head is a TV? What does that have to do with anything? Never mind. I get what you mean, Nico. I get what you mean. Monitoring. Still monitoring. Square particles just got 2 of my robots in the Glen. Might have to put off the water analysis project for now. Baron's engineering just reported another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. Well, nothing unusual at this point. I'm picking up some more disruption in Sector 8 of the city. This is consistent with our earlier findings. Not good at all. Did I need the water, though? Am I not going to be able to plant that seed? Let me travel elevator street. The other go best up to the catwalks. We'll need to press the button if we want to go back up. Now, is there really no way to yes. Water pill. Seeds in the soil, but it looks a bit dry. I'm gonna be very upset if actually there's no way for me to go back. I'm at the city gate already. I don't want to go back. There was nothing to indicate. So I'm not gonna get the plant. And you go back to the Glen in OneShot. You won't need it to complete the game. Haven't missed anything permanently. A lot more content after the first run. Oh. Well, after I beat this one... You know what? That's fine, actually. Actually, that does work out. So I'm not going to be able to do whatever the heck that is. The solstice route, I guess, is what it's called. So, what it looks like, chat, The faded flyer. What it looks like and sounds like. It's strangely warm in this room. Oh, a cat. Are you lost? Me? You wish to join us? Join your cat? Yes. I'm not a cat. I don't walk on 4 legs like they do. You have cat eyes. My eyes are normal people eyes. Well, normal back home. Your hat is shaped like a cat. But I'm just a person. You are still welcome here. I protect lost people as well. Thanks, but I'm not lost though. You got Austin to guide me. I see. Yeah, you do, buddy. Yeah, you do. No, I guess there's more content anyway. A curious marking on the wall. It looks like a ram? I wonder what kind of person's been through here. Go a bit more east here. Oh, poor robot. The tree. Whoa, Austin, did you see that fox just now? Ran behind the tree. I'm sorry if you are looking for me. I cannot talk to you. Not now. But can you promise me something? Huh? If you can find a way to return, please do. What do you mean by that? No reply. No one here. The fox is gone. I gotta go east though. Hey, oh hey there. You doing okay? Yep. What are you doing? Filling this lamp here. It's taking a while. I think it might be leaking. That's just a wall. So yeah, I mean, it looks like there's more to this game anyway. It's kind of like the way I can describe it, it's like Undertale and even Persona 5. Like, first playthrough's not enough. You gotta play through more of it to get full content. Beep boop. This is the printer room where machine parts are made. Also robots. It may help you to go one color at a time. Management. Pose this clues for the thing. If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time. They can also help to write down previous attempts. Yeah, I already did that. Luminescence index of liquid red phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.57% this last week. Alarming to say the least. That's the sharpest decline I've seen, and the number is only increasing. I'll have to further concentrate the phosphor for now, for it to be any use. Hard to believe, but there's a good chance the city could run out of light in as little as 6 months. What are we gonna do? Oh, that's not good. In fact, that's the exact opposite of good. A bunch of words are on the screen. I don't understand any of it. Okay, I just wanted to see if that would show anything else. It did not. Let me go outside. Travel back alley. This? There's some big plastic discs in here. Looks like they're supposed to go in something. Wait, Austin, are we gonna take these with us? They look so heavy. Alright. Hey, they're actually pretty light. Look, the tile says Understanding Robots. A lantern plant. There's a note attached. It says, Thank you for looking so hard, Mr. Lamplighter. I need to go a little more east than this. Okay. Where do I go from here? The library. Oh, I go down. It's a faded flyer. I really don't know where to go. Oh, what's this? We're getting somewhere. Hello, person. The library is up ahead. Thanks. Found it. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather the former, not the formal. I can't read tonight, apparently. I don't want to go to the library yet. I want to look around. There's nothing to look around for, so... What? I didn't see anything. Well, stop staring at me then. I'm just looking at your book. Yes, you are in the library. There's books in the library. Go by the chatty one upstairs. Well, fuck you. Books are neatly placed on the shelf. Oh, hello. Do you need directions? Let's see. This area here is mostly historical accounts. The reference section is downstairs, and I'm not sure what the children's section is. Sorry. That's okay. I'm not really looking for books. Oh, are you here to look for the author then? No? Oh, that's good. Or I mean, that means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering here for months and I've never seen him. Not even once. He works together with the head librarian on publishing, so you'd think he would at least show up once in a while. But he doesn't? Yeah, he seems kind of reclusive. Which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe it's just around people. Yep, still scared of ladders. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. I will. What if I just knock you off? The author is so cool. I heard he could travel all over the world with a flying machine. That's how he gathers materials for his book. Wow. The author is a big deal here. Book club. The author's latest books are really something else, yeah? The head librarian just released a bunch last week. Oh? They're big compendiums. You'll see them if you look around. Kinda different from his earlier works, though. I'm used to reading his travel logs and novels mostly. Big book with black clover on the cover. Kyle says a comprehensive guide to fonts for. Out of the common fonts first. I just want to see how far it goes. Okay, not that far. Common phosphorus. Red phosphorus is the lowest energy. It exists conclusively in mineral form. It can only give light when in solution. The dilute red phosphor abundant in the city's water channels can be concentrated and induced with currents. This can create an artificial high energy state with greater luminosity. One major caveat is that the phosphorus supersaturated solution will precipitate out rather quickly. As soon as the phosphor recrystallizes, it loses its glow permanently. If using saturated red phosphor as a power source, make sure there are proper facilities or services that can replace it frequently. Okay. Author posts his books at a highly accelerated, almost a human pace. In fact, he has put out more books in 1 year than most authors to do in a lifetime. According to the head librarian, there's still a large amount of material he has written, but not yet published. One cannot help but wonder where he can get so much done in so little time. I did the calculations. and the numbers simply do not add up. Maybe he can stop time? No such mechanisms exist in this world. Is that actually possible in your home dimension? Nah, I just saw it in a movie once about superheroes and stuff. So, what do you think about the offer? Don't know? Have you read his stuff yet? If not, you should. Excuse me. Oh, you are the Messiah. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do we do now? The big robot only said there'd be clues here. That is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. George? She's not picking up. Is she not here? She is here. She's in the archival room upstairs. When she is concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls for several days. Yikes. Can we go get her in person then? Leaving this post is not in my programming. Then, can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha, thanks. It's on my third cup. I can't feel my limbs. But I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. Yeah. Curse him. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. Wait, what? Library card required for further access. I don't have a library card though. Where can I get one? This is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. I'm the Messiah though. You should let me through. I ain't getting a library card. Me too, Nico. Me too. She's not picking up. I figured. Are you sure you can't just let me through? Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. Even in an emergency, my programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed. Time to find a card then. Someone here's gotta have a card. Right? Right? A book. What are you doing to that book? Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelf to modify them. I have to cross out some sections. Most sections. Yeah? How come? Because otherwise they'll think I copied him. Him? The author! I mean, I really don't see the point of writing anything anymore. The author's just gonna write about the same thing that everyone will love it. And nobody's gonna remember the books that came out before his. Oh, I mean, I ain't hating. I can see why people go nuts over his stuff. The guy's a major talent, but it just hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first. I can see that. People call me a cat all the time, even though I'm a person and cats are pets. And Mazurs. I sure hope people don't think I eat mice. Then I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo. Gotta be something I could do. Can't combine those. Can't combine those. What do I do? Well, what can I combine? Because I don't know what to do. I'm guessing you don't give out library cards? I only handle book transactions for people who already possess cards. Ah, to acquire a card, you need to contact the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Don't! In that case, what can I do? Okay, this is interesting. I think I am gonna continue this though. Because originally I was gonna go out only for a certain limited time because I want to record some videos as well. And I gotta get up in the morning to help with stuff apparently. But it's just a matter of figuring out what to do. Problem. A large thick lens, a large lens curved outwards, a delicately thick lens, a large lens curved inwards. Did not mean to do that again. Big book with black clover on the cover. Title says, Emergence of New Ecological Niches in the Post-Stone World. Yeah, cool. Maybe you have a library card I could borrow. The author's books cover a wide range of topics. Seems there are no subjects he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? I guess so. But he's been focusing on documenting the world as of late. Oh? They say the city is the last bastion of civilization. Soon these books may be the only thing we have to remember the rest of the world by. Ah. So what do I do then? Do I go back to that back alley? Probably. Locked from the inside. Oh. Goody goody. Oh, hey there. You have a lot of fish? Yeah, I'm worried about them. Oh? I heard something about how that square particle stuff just took out a major pipeline. I guess I should take advantage of the running water while I still can. What's to the leftmost here, though? I don't think I've gone... Oh wait, no, it's the elevator. What's to the leftmost here? Oh yeah, this guy. Back to the alley I go, then? I guess? Maybe? Trash bin. Trash bin. Empty glass jar with the wire hanger. Empty glass jar. The handle looks broken. Gonna take the glass jars, fill them up with sink. Please, thank you. Anyone need anything? No one here. Of course not. Wait. Guess not. What do I do? Oh. Didn't do anything. I see. I think I see. The empty rectangular slot looks like something could fit in here. Let's put it in random order. Guess that wasn't the right combination, Austin. No, it wasn't. Inwards. Now thin. Concave, curved inwards. And then thick lens. What is the right combination then? Is there something here to tell me? Didn't do anything. No, it didn't. Are you here for the photos? No? Alright, yeah. I'll just stand back here. There's nothing that signifies. Is it really trial and error? No, 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 no. Four elemental lens designs, common among camera lenses. Right. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not a camera guy, so I would not have figured this out. There we go. Cheese? Ouch, my eyes! The photo of me. My eyes always this big? Us and I fixed the camera. Sweet. Well, cool. Photo of Miko. Not a cat. Back of the photo is covered in glue and glitter. Yeah, I need to find a library card now. Any idea where I can get one? From the library? I tried it out already. The person in charge wasn't there. Oh, maybe check out the factory. You can just take the stairs at the end of the street and make a turn. A lot of scientists there. Scientists read books, right? Might be able to help you. That's what I figured, so... To the factory I go! Oh, hey, you're back. Can I help you with anything else? Yeah. You know how I can get a library card? Library card? You have to ask the library for that. I tried. I needed to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her without a library card. At the same time, she's the one who gives out the cards. Really? This sounds like George, alright. Sorry you caught her on a bad day. Wait, I know. I just give you my library card. It won't be hard for me to get another one. Oh, thanks. There. You're all set, I think. Wait, shoot. God, the front desk library bots have facial recognition. My photo on the card won't match you. Unless I tape a photo of your face of my face to your face. That was a joke. Who knows, maybe you'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. Well... card has my face on it now. Thanks, Kip. I guess I'm technically inside? I you stupid robot. You got the card. Authenticating barcode, executing facial recognition, photo match successful. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip. Maybe I should have changed my name. Looks like an old phone. Hi? Hi. You alright? Can I help you? Yeah, I was wondering if you could tell me what I should do next. I think I'm supposed to go in the tower? The tower? Grim obelisk. A solemn reminder of our fate. We're all gonna die. So how do I get in? I don't know. I've been reading and studying all my life, and yet I haven't even found any books about entering the tower. Oh, I know there's a small room you can go in, but everybody knows that. I see. Book is poking out from the shelf. Another fruitful visit to the great prophet today. She seemed high in spirits. She told me that she saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival, more vivid than ever before. The Messiah will make up in a dark house. She said the vision included lights from a window and the sound of footsteps on wood floor. Regrettably, she is unsure of the house's location. Rachis was also present at the meeting. I ended up visiting his house later and we swapped notes. He has been very vigilant on recording the prophet's day-to-day musings, and his writing has been significantly more legible lately. His children were endearing as ever. The older child, Calamus, has expressed an interest in reading. I offered to teach him as I did his father. Oh, Calamus. It's like a sex food report. Wednesday, another still life, some objects on my desk. Still not very good, but Silver can recognize the objects at least. Thursday, very sketches, practice. Book putting up from the shelf. Hey! These books are actually about clovers. Although the pigmentation is primarily black, these leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. These carious plants are most resilient and can even thrive in the metallic sand and harsh climate of the barrens. In the glen, it can also grow directly on top of the moss layered without competing with the moss for resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils suggests that these plants may be the first life forms to colonize our world. Neato. The book is poking out from the shelf. Thankfully, Dr. Silverpoint's team was able to replicate your prototype. Our prototype. Hey, it's the Prophet Bot. On the right is an updated sketch of some of the modifications of the external design. Most importantly, we used a radically different architecture for the microprocessor due to limited resources this time, but it still should be capable of delivering the late prophet's message. The team that was taming suggested that taming was a lost cause. Oh, so you were gonna tame. Sorry, just making sure I didn't have any important messages popping up here. Should be good. Oh, yeah, let me go back to my I don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Won't need that anymore. Look on the ground. But she believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding alternate versions, she likened the probability to the rolling of dice. Recently, I found that theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote about it to the best of my abilities. After all, it only felt right to honor her this way. There are 6. Which one did you encounter? Number 4. Oh, there are 6 different... I don't think it's a good time for a nap, Austin. Box is full of manuscripts. Computer said something about updating databases. So, do you have any questions about books? It's all good. Go on for. You probably know. Excuse me, I do have this book. I think it's written some sort of words I don't recognize. Let me see. Oh dear. Hey, if it's alright if I borrow this, it's no mistake. I have to translate it. Oh, no problem. I'll try my best, but it probably won't be very fast. It's okay. Excuse me. Oh dear, are you tired? A little. Oh well. I do have a guest room upstairs. But it's in the attic though. Sorry if it's not very comfortable. Well, we got our book. That's gonna tell us how to get in. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yep. Then we get to open the game again. Looking over at something. Uh-huh. Hey, Austin. I guess you saw my dream. Yes. It was... Come on, let's go. It's done. That was fast, thank you. Not really. You've just been sleeping. Right. Anyway, this person, wrote this journal for Austin, I think. Oh? I made you a transcript, here. Greetings, Austin. If you can finally read this, that means you are near the tower. The tower is the domain of an elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of the world. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. We're talking to that? You know who I am talking about, of course. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Through its own means, the entity will guide you, the both of you, to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. Savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Austin, on the other hand, look at the pattern on this floor. On the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone, so you need to bring it back. That was the last of it. A lot of the pages were torn out. Do you know what happened? No. I don't know what that window is supposed to mean. Maybe Austin will know. Right. By the way, what does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. Oh, that's just referring to things with yellow phosphor in them. They glow for a long time, but they're really rare. Oh? I have a piece of amber and a feather. They're both glowing yellow. That's just 2. Here, you can have this. I have 3 pieces. Oh, it looks like you? I guess it's just a die. Oh, but die isn't a good word. I jinxed your mission by giving you this. The world is gonna die and it's gonna be my fault. I think we'll be fine, miss. Are you sure? Yeah, thank you for helping us, by the way. Alright. See you around, I guess. Wait, how do I get to the tower? Oh, are you still lost? I knew I didn't explain it well enough. Alright. Drone says you must go to the small room at the base of the tower while having 3 pieces of the previous sun in your possession. And since you have the 3 items, you need to stand in the room, and Austin will do something about the floor patterns in the windows. That makes sense, thank you. Yeah, see you around, I guess. Can someone tell me where the tower is, please? Hey, Austin? Do you remember where the cafe is? Yeah. Oh, good. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. So it's okay if we get some food before we enter the tower? I hope they have pancakes. So what I'm gonna do then... Elevator Street. Press the button. What was that, like me talking to Nico? Alright, Nico, let's go. To the cafe we are. Oh, hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Mm-hmm. Austin and I went to the surface already, and... Well, I remember there being a cafe here. You have pancakes? We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something? No, it's on the house. Least I can do for the savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. Pancakes. Pancakes are so good. Thank you so much. No problem. You look really hungry. Yeah, I thought this would be my last chance to eat some before I go in the tower. Ah, gotcha. So, I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Mm-hmm. Well, almost. Favorite food in the world are the special pancakes that my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. Oh wow, that sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad. Or lonely. Or... Oh, don't cry. Mama. I really miss her. I just don't cry, Nico. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. Oh, there. It's gonna be okay. And I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, but... And you get to go home afterwards, right? Right. Hey, want some more pancakes? Okay, I'll be fine. Aw. Nico's... So yeah, thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes. No problem. Good luck. Pancake. Achievement unlocked. Pancakes. It's gonna be a choice. Isn't it? I heard I know there was something about a choice. I just never knew what that choice was, though. But no, what I was thinking earlier, because no one's, you know, come out to talk about how to get into the thing, to the tower. I'm wondering if it's sort of a Nico having to sacrifice himself sort of thing. Because that's what it's shaping up to, that's what it sounded like it's gonna be. How do I get there, though? Is this thing back? There's no one here. I think I know. gonna have to go. There was a room that was locked from the inside, apparently. Yep, that door right there. That's the fishy. I don't want to go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Locked from the inside. So supposedly this game's different every time you play it. In some way. Evening news, evening news. Are you here to purchase a copy? No? Newspapers are for grown-ups. Grown-ups? Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids. Kids? Aren't you a kid? I am a robot. Right. Okay, so where do I go then? Vendor Street. Oh, he's done. And here. To go this way. Is this the way to the tower? Kind of. Looks like I can lock this door. Oh, I'm here. Well, where's the tower? I don't even know where the tower is. I'm back at the library. Someone please tell me how to get to the tower. I am lost and confused. Apparently I had to get to the tower through the surface. Right? I'll open another tab just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look actually. OneShot how to get to the tower. Oh, that makes sense. This game is too big brain for me. Absolutely too big brain for me. Oh, right here. Then what I gotta do is I gotta close the game. And then I gotta open it again. There we go, we get a scene. What are we looking at, Nico? Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Austin, do you know what happened to the sun? Austin? I'm here. Austin? Come on, Austin, say something. I'm here. Nico, I'm here. Wait, what's going on? Hello, Nico. Hello? Congratulations, you are now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. We were always talking to Austin before. Where's... Austin has already left. I have not. I had to resort to contacting you directly. Wait, so Austin is gone just like that? Correct. For good? Correct. That's a lie. Austin has already finished their mission. And so have you, Nico. Here, you can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home. Oh! But... what's wrong? I thought there'd be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought there was supposed to be somewhere we need to put the sun in. Now, I don't even have the sun anymore. Austin's just gone. I'm not gone. This feels wrong. But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy? Yes, I am. But it's just... I never even got to say goodbye to Austin. I'm here! Nico, I'm here! As for you, Austin, we're done here. Please do not return to this world anymore. Aw, hell no. I'm coming back. Nico! Wait, what did it say? It said something. I didn't get the chance to read it. What? No! This is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there is more to the story. Documents my game one shot. Look for the symbol. Once it's active, please relaunch the game. Let me show you what I'm looking at here then. So let me go to my OBS. I'm going to scene. And I say, there's what I'm looking at right now. I got little Nico up here as well. So we're going to do this. We're going to do my document here. You don't see anything just yet, by the way. So I'm going to move this off the screen here, just in case. Read me. One shot is in. Oh, okay. I was just looking at it. Okay, now I'm going to, apparently something's active now. And one shot. Oh, we got something. I'm gonna go back to, one shot. Let me open Google again. There we go. Nico. I'm here, Nico. It's me. Hello? Austin? What? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. I guess you're still not here. Wait, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there. Clover. You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? You. Yep, that's me, baby. Why did you come back, Austin? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short, is that it? You want more out of me, is that it? Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Hmm. There's something. Is there anything else in the documents now? Is there anything on my monitor? Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. This being has a habit of silencing the people who learned its true nature. Okay, there's a piece of paper going on. Back then, I told about the entity as little as possible. I told you about the entity as little as possible. There's a little thing that's popping up on my thing here. The paper again, but I have a little window for it. Where? Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. The being has a habit of silencing people who learn its true nature. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to dear friends. But do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Nor can it do anything to me. I had already left the world on my own terms. Is this the author? I never meant for the entity to exist. But now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. The entity seeks death. Death to itself, death to the world, a relentless desire that manifests it physically. I'll pull up my thing here, then I'll pull up this. You have already seen the scars. Right now, the entities do everything they can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes, before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower summit. Now that it's fully sentient, one thing became clear. I never meant for the entity to exist. And I'm trying to follow the path here. I'm following the path very terribly. One thing became clear. He seeks death. Death to the world itself. You've already seen the scars. Gosh damn, okay. Hold on, BRB. We put it on some intermission here real quick. We'll be right back. Alright, I should be back now. Sorry about that. I did not expect to have two things happen that caused the stream to go on farther than it should have. Bring the sun. Okay, I'll just try to make sure where I'm at here. This is where you, God, will make the final judgments for the world. I think I go this way. Nope. Before you inevitably bring the sun out. You can't see what's going on here. Unless you know what the game is. Judgment to this world. You've already seen the scars. Yep, I have. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. The entity will contact you there. The entity seeks death. This place. It's a puzzle I'm looking at. Like, again, I have little things on the side. Like the paper thing, but it has cutouts of, what I need to do. Or where I need to go, at least. And where it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. You've already seen the scars. I'm back here. Oh shit, it's the second one. This will end the world instantly. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. The upper left corner. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. I already did that. Okay, I'm following it. I'm following. Ah, shit, which way do I go? More confusing than the fucking Little Mermaid world in Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, I should have went the other way. I'm trying to make mental notes, but I'm kind of tired, so my mental notes are not working as properly as they usually do. We'll reset the world instantly. What it does, it'll trick you into shattering the sun. It'll end the world instantly. Dot dot dot. No, wait, god damn it! Nico, go down, please. trying to... Right now the entity is doing it here, and you've already seen the scars. Oh, I'm back here. Wait a minute, I have an idea. It won't show up over the screen, dang. I have a feeling the points of the paper lead the way, so I gotta imagine like it's the points of the paper. No, it's not that simple. So yep, I am gonna F8 it here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna expand it a little bit here. Hopefully it'll expand enough. Nope. It will not. So you're gonna see that like this. I wanna see if this works. Oh my god, that's so much easier. Point me the way. Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna show y'all what I'm dealing with here then. Scene. I'm gonna do this. I should have done this. Cause yeah, it points out. That's genius. Say the sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. Have to go up this one. Oh no, bring it back, bring it back. So yeah, y'all get to see what path I'm gonna do here. Right, that's still right. That is still correct, indeed. So yeah, it's not the most ideal seeing it like this, but... 1, 2... So once I go with 4, I go okay. I get it now, I get it. 1, 2, 3. And 4, I have to go all the way. That. Right? As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Yeah. fate here. That's what I'm supposed to do, right? Right? Or do I, I'm looking at it again here. Got the F8 again. Roll this over. Yeah, I did that right, right? Let me try this then. Maybe just that little section then that's showing me. No? I did it as I was supposed to. Okay, let me try it again here. I'm looking. Nico, where are you? Oh yeah, I can't move. I wish there's a way to keep that up, so that way I could do it. There we go. So yeah. Unless I just do the outline. It might just be the outline. All the way to the end there. No, not all the way to the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that explains it. Let me try it like that now. Give it 2 more. Counting the one I'm on. There we go, that makes more sense. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but... try it like that. It is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. Oh shit. Well, this is gonna be a challenge. So I at least have some of that right. I do, the 3 middle. Is that still right? That indeed is. So I have to get the 3 middle of that above that one plus 1, 2, 1, 2. Cool beans, cool beans. There we go. Now I have to F8 again. I might as well just keep this minimized because that's the only way I'm going to get this. If only I could keep it. Can I lock it somehow? Nope. I'm going to do 1, 2, 1, 2. Right above that. Right. 1, 2. Yep. 1 up, 1 left, 1 up, 11 left. Up, 1 left, 1 up, left, left. Boom. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the side. Right, right up, right up. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces. It's the land, it's the sun. That's what that is, it's the sun. I get it now, I see. Well, I think the rest of it should be pretty easy. So, I think I'm gonna go back to full screen mode. And technically I'll make sure it's, oh god. Hold on here. OneShot. What the hell happened? Oh god, hang on, no. Just... There we go, okay. That's good. Da, da, da. I fucked up already. That's right. Down right, down right. Okay, no, I'm right, I'm right. Down left. There we go. It's not right, apparently. What's not right about that? Was I supposed to do something else? Oh, I'm supposed to do more than that. But you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna keep with the scene capture. I'm gonna F8 this game. I wish you could maximize that a little more. Then again, it brings charm to the minimizing screen. So I'm just gonna da da. Over in line here, Wooddow. So I'm on. I see where I am. I'm gonna go 1 over. 1 over, or 2 over, down, 4. Two, 1. Okay, 1 down. Was it 4 over? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. That makes sense. I like this. Kinda neat. One more, and then one over. Right? I don't think that's right. No, that looks right. That looks right to me. Just one up. There we go. Okay, yep, that's right. It's the sun. I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. So all F8. And you know what? Just for the screen capture. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Back to the one shot I go. It's a light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. Guess Austin isn't coming back. I'm here. Nico, I'm here. Austin? Yes? Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I never left you. I was feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone. That was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm here, my boy, I'm here. And I guess we need to figure out where to go now, and... the sun. It lit up on its own. Yep, it sure did. Pick it up. Guess I should pick it up, right, Austin? Yep, you should. I'm back here. Just the way to the tower all along. Goes through here. So you actually made it here. I guess you win, Austin. I should show what's going on here. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb end. Nah, we know that's horse shit. I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Can I go in? Nope. Are you still planning to save the world, Austin? You damn right. Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you figured out what this world is? I told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Nico leave. Because Nico isn't part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. Final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. You only have one shot, Austin. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up back home like it was all a dream. If you let Nico return to the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. At least, tell Nico the truth. You do care about Nico, don't you? I do. Hey, Nico? Got something to talk about, bud. Sure is taking a while. Guess this elevator leads to the top of the tower, Austin. Let me tell you something. Are you excited? You're gonna finally save the world. And I know it's for real this time because you're here. Let me tell him, and then I'll get to go home for real this time too. Aw, I can't wait to see everyone again. You okay, Austin? You seem a little too quiet. Nico? Yeah? I need to tell you something. I'm listening. We can't save both. The world and you? What's that supposed to mean, Austin? To send you home, we must break the light bulb. What? But won't that end the world? Yeah. I don't want that to happen. What happens when we save the world? What happens to me? I don't know. Don't. So this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun in here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I have to break it? Oh. Austin, what should I do? What's the right thing to do? I know Nico wants to save the world, but at the same time, I don't want my boy to die is the thing. In the sun. You're right. You can't just leave everyone here to die. Thank you for your help, Austin. I promise I'll be okay. Oh, you better be. Otherwise, I'm playing this game again. I mean, I'm gonna play it again sometime, and I'm saving Nico. One shot. Is that the end? Complete end? Am I gonna see any cutscenes? Is my boy alright? Eliza, yep, we're seeing some scenes. Everyone's seeing the sun again. It's pretty artwork. Night margin. Designs Eliza Velasquez. Soundtrack 9 margin. It's a good soundtrack for a game like this. Hey, there's silver. I'm gonna let the intermission. I'm gonna let the credits roll. Oh, there's the prophet. Prophet bot. My boy Nico's alright, right? He good? Nico better be good. Special thanks. Tester's original one shot. Thanks for playing. Nico? Did Nico not return? Something's happening. I'm not sure what it is, but something's happening. Loading. No, I did not sacrifice my boy Nico. Sorry if I don't seem overly emotional at all. I just had other things distracting me from the gameplay. As you saw, two intermissions in this stream. I'm waiting to see what's going on here. Oh, the game closed. The game has closed officially. I wonder what happens if we pull it back up. It's just this. Either that's Nico's room, or I'm pretty sure the room that we wake up in is probably just like Nico's room here. So, first and foremost, round of applause for this game. Round of applause. This I see why people love it. I definitely see why. It's actually really great. It's a phenomenal game in my opinion. I know I don't seem that excited or that emotional. I had other things, distracted me that kind of, tore me away from the story a little bit, which I'm not too happy with on that part, but oh well. But no, the gameplay wise, mechanic wise, though, is super cool. Um, just again, I said it before. This game kind of reminded me of Doki Doki and Undertale in the sense that the programming's so damn good in this. I'm trying to think. There's definitely some harder parts that to me were a little tedious, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily the game's fault. Maybe parts of it are where I wish it was more specific, but then again, it's a game you're supposed to play more than once to get different paths. Apparently, there's like 6 different alternate realities you can have in this, so I'm not sure what those 6 are. And we got part number 4. This one, it looks like, or number 3. I don't know. I don't know if it's because of how. I don't know if it depends on the way the dice lady looks, George, or if it depends on what the dice looks like. Well, then again, the dice, said this is the reality you're in, which is 4. So I assume it's 4. And whatever, because I am going to play this on stream again. I want to definitely do some things different. I want to do the solstice route, as it's called. I want to see what happens when you save Nico, for sure. Because my boy deserved better. My boy deserved a lot better. The artwork was great. Characters looked amazing. Were amazing. I love the world that it was. It wasn't that long of a game. Again, only took me a little longer because I was stuck on some parts, and then of course the 2 intermissions I had to take. But I'm definitely want to play this again. I might get some peeps with me to try it. I know one person I would absolutely like to try this game with. See if they want to join is Cello. I say because apparently she's like, heck yeah, when I shared this in the LLP server. So I know she's a OneShot fan. I might get, of course, a bunch of the other LLP peeps on here sometime to play this for a second round. But Cello would definitely be someone I'd probably have to ask for sure. But yeah, that's all there is to it. That's OneShot. Hell yeah! I'm gonna click here. I'm just gonna Z. We're gonna switch to my webcam for a little bit here. Just so I can talk. So that was OneShot. Again, hell yeah, I'm definitely playing it again because again, it's a game you're supposed to play more than once. It looks like so. Of course, I'm definitely gonna do that. But in the meantime, any closing thoughts before I leave? Well, of course, just the usual. I do have my links down below. Well, foremost, if you're watching this later and on the VOD and you enjoy what you saw at all, feel free to please hit that follow button. It does help out. I mean, it's always nice to have more people in the community here that I'm trying to build. It's because we got 20 here, we got 90 on my YouTube, much more, some more on my Instagram, my Twitters. Not 100 quite yet on anything, but I would like to build a nice little community here and all around. So I have links on my about. To follow me on YouTube, Sai13, almost to 100 subscribers. So I am going to be uploading some more stuff on there again soon. That is a big plan. I do have some videos being prepared. 2 or 4 of them I sent to my boy Zombie for editing, like I mentioned last time. And there are 8 other videos I'm going to try to be editing myself. And once, all... Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Well, no, I'm trying to think. Well, not 8. 8 altogether that I'll have being edited. 4 from Zombie, 4 from me. And of course, I'll get those scheduled once they're all ready. Because once I have all the videos done and edited, both on my end and his end, I'll schedule them for release the following week. And I'll get started, more recording stuff myself and editing because I want to learn that stuff myself. And we're going to be back in business, baby, over on YouTube. So again, check out Sai13 on YouTube. Check out my Instagram and Twitter. I do regularly update on there as well. I have a Tumblr link. I don't ever use my Tumblr. I mean, if you want to follow, cool. But otherwise, it's not necessary. Again, I do have a donation button for things I'm trying to save up for. I'm trying to save up for a move to England. And if you want to donate, cool. The button's right there. Thank you, and very much appreciated. But as I've said before, it's not necessary if you don't have them. If you can't or don't want to, please don't feel like you have to. Again, it's just there if you want to. And trying to think if there's anything else. Oh yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna try streaming again. Maybe there I have got to help with something. I'm helping someone out with something tomorrow morning and tomorrow evening if I do stream. But it looks like it's gonna be a little stormy, so I don't like having my PC on while it's storming, like thunderstorming. So if it's that bad, I will reschedule the stream for Thursday after I get off work sometime. So yeah, definitely keep your eyes peeped for that. I'm gonna be playing some Phasmophobia, and of course next week is gonna be a Kingdom Hearts week. So Sunday I'm gonna be streaming Kingdom Hearts 1, beginning to stream Kingdom Hearts 1, and then of course next Tuesday, I say hopefully, as long as my schedule allows me to, I'm going to be streaming Kingdom Heart or Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with some Sora, and then again on Wednesday, as long as nothing comes up or my schedule at work allows me to, I'm gonna do more Smash Ultimate, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for Sora, and followed by Kingdom Hearts, maybe, or I might play something else. I don't know. I haven't decided yet on that one. I say it could be the mix of either one of those. Could be Minecraft for all I know. Who knows? But we'll find out. I'll find out eventually, and I'll let people know. Hey, this is what's gonna happen. So hopefully, I hope to see some of y'all over on those streams when they happen. So now that I've run out of things to say, I'm just gonna end it off here. So thank you all so much for watching. If you like this stream, again, drop the follow. Really do appreciate it. And I guess I am going to see all you nerds in the next video or next stream over here, or next video, whatever comes first. Probably the well, yeah, it would be the next stream. Sorry, I don't know what the hell I'm saying. But anyway, I shall see y'all on the flip side. So thank you for joining, and y'all have a good one.